Yo.
What's up, guys? What up? Welcome to Futureman Gaming. With me, Futureman Gaming. We're live on Twitch. We're back again. It is January 20th, 2026, Tuesday. And I have before me a game that if you've been watching the stream, you're very familiar with. Ladies and gentlemen, RoadCraft. It's RoadCraft. I thought about maybe mixing it up. No. I craft roads now. I'm a road crafter guy. We've got the DLC, 2 maps, and I want to see this through. I want to finish the job. With that said, apparently there's new vehicles and new maps dropping in March. With that said, I mean, I don't know what the landscape of, you know, the stream will look like then in terms of games that are coming out. We've talked about it a little bit over the past, week or so. I gotta really look it up, write down the dates. This game's coming out this day, this game's coming out this day. Nothing's really been dropping in January. And so I've just been locked in on RoadCraft. I mean, sometimes it's fine to just be in the moment, enjoying crafting the roads. I'm not worried about what I'm gonna play or what I'm gonna stream. All I'm worried about is enjoying the craft of the roads. That's what I'm convincing myself of right now. When in reality, what the fuck? What are we playing? We'll figure it out. Both of those things are coexisting right now. Both of those states of mind. You guys are looking good in the chat, by the way. What up? Hello. Good evening. We have a hyper-encabulated cube over here at 56K. We have a lava lamp back here. It's just over 9,000 degrees. We've got Cast and Chill over here, keeping things nice and chill over on FMG Boost. We've got Hip Hop Anonymous 23 for 88. We're still waiting on the Rhymenoceros to show up, all these years later, but Hip Hop holding it down with the bottomless rhymes, I believe, is how it goes, is how the story goes. I mean, look at this. Are you seeing this? Look at... How nice is this? It's looking nice. I love a good main menu. I love a good main menu. This, god damn. Ooh, look at that. The sun's coming up. We got the, yes. Electronic music. Beautiful. I do wish there was a bit of an attract mode, like some sort of video to go along with it, but this is a pretty nice main menu. I almost feel like that could be a, should be a, probably already is a, like a YouTube video ranking, talking about the different intro videos. Anyways, maybe I'll get to it someday. But today is not that day. Today. We're talking about today. And this week, January 20th today, we do have, on the 22nd, Microsoft's Partner Showcase, I believe, is on the 22nd. So I'm looking forward to watching that with you guys and see exactly what the hell is going on over there at Microsoft. And I do remember being very impressed with their last partner, their partner video, whatever they call it. And so that we have that to look forward to. And then also on Thursday, the same day, the 22nd, No Rest for the Wicked is officially going 1.0. And that's a game we spent a few days with when it first launched into early access. And I'm thinking we might check that out. The one thing that they're pushing big time with this 1.0 release is co-op mode. I'm thinking about, you know, possibly doing that, but not necessarily. That game is from the Ori developers, and I think they like had a publisher and then they lost the publisher. I feel like, or maybe I'm thinking of Hytale, or maybe both of them that happened to them. I don't know. I think there was some stuff that was going on in the development. That might be Hytale. I might be getting that mixed up, but what's the name of their company? Something Moon, New Moon, Blood Moon, something. Boot up screens, Astra. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Or just as they used to call it, attract mode. Attract mode. Which I think made their way over to the consoles from the arcade. Makes sense, right? You gotta attract people to play your arcade game, and I don't know. I wonder if, like, I'm not sure. I don't know. We'd have to ask the individual devs of the 90s what their thought process was there. Some of those games, I think they just straight up ported over to console, and so the attract mode was probably just built in. It also kind of just makes sense to have some cool stuff for your home screen, your starting screen. So who knows? It probably depends on the game. But yeah, Thursday, we've got both of those things going on. Today's Tuesday. And we're going to be crafting some roads, the DLC. That's the plan. Unless you guys got any other bright ideas. Got some good stuff done last night here in the lab. Set up file transfer on all my computers, which is going to help a lot. We've got a lot of computers down here. So many computers, yes. doing all sorts of computing. Thanks again, everybody who is checking out the FMG network, the 24/7 network of Futureman TV, FMG Play, and FMG Boost. Thank you. We do have the Sabathon running over on Channel 1, which I've been seeing that getting a lot of playtime on Futureman TV. Let's see here. I saw some Emo Reptile. I saw some Astroneer going down. I'm popping in and checking it out. I also saw a little bit of me in the past talking about Futureman TV, and now Futureman TV being talked about while being on Futureman TV. Whoa. Hey, what's up? Coincidence with a K. Yo. Yep, boosters boosting it up over there. I should mention that season 5 of FFBot is officially being released this Friday. And so if you've been over on FMG Play, you know we've been chilling on season 4 for a bit over a month now. Just kind of cruising. But I would maybe switch to Ascension mode as we get towards the end of the season here, because your stats do not carry over except for the experience boost you get from ascending. And so I've switched over to Ascension mode. With that said, we still have, you know, a few more days before season 5 launches. We did get an early build of season 5. Shout out to the developer, L-Body, for hooking it up. And so right now, SN200 is busy making sure that our version, our enhanced version of FFBot is ready to go on launch day. So that is very cool. Very cool. So that's what's going on with FMG Play. Again, if you've got any like cool RPGs that you think would make for good gameplay, let me know in the Discord, and I'll see what I can do in terms of adding it. Trying to keep that fresh over there. Yo, Chile! 87 months of not stopping. Thank you, Chile. Looking good doing it, too. 87 and 88, hip-hop in Chile. Welcome back, dudes. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Rocksteady, you want me to... you guys don't ascend, then. Rocksteady says we're still pushing. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Keep pushing it. I don't know. You guys make the call over there on FMG Play. Okay. I also don't understand it completely, the Ascension mechanic, Astra. I don't get it. I thought it was as simple, you just ascend, it resets your stats, and then the experience goes up for everyone. But I think it, like, actually affects how your stats go up. I don't know. The great thing about FFBot, in my opinion, is that you can dive in to the intense parameters and really strategize. You can also just join. You can just join up and just get in there, and you're joining. You hire a little bit, you free hire a little bit. So yeah, I know enough to dial in my jobs, which are apparently going away in season 5. I have not watched any of the previews or looked at any of the unofficial guides that people have been putting together already. I kind of want to save a little bit just to check it out live. I don't want to know everything, but I understand. You know, some people are so excited they want to know everything, which I get that. I get that too. I used to be like that when it came to like the Call of Duties coming out. I want to know like all the different perks available and already start formulating different builds and what new attachments they were adding. So, but for this though, I think they're switching away from jobs and going towards a Ascension style, like a character specific Ascension style, which actually is kind of cool because then you can switch your character on the fly and you can have your specific character be built for specifically doing whatever you want that character to do. Whereas right now with your jobs, all of your jobs are attached to your profile, and whatever character you have, those jobs are applied to whatever character. So I'm intrigued by this because I think it'll be pretty cool. I think it'll be pretty fun and pretty cool. Yeah, no jobs are taking our no jobs, no food. Pets' heads falling off. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, take our jobs. Yeah, Astra. I don't know. I don't. It's not required. Again, it's just. I don't know. All I can say is I also don't know. So, there you go. I'm happy I'm here to help. Yeah, so FMG Play, new season. We'll see if we can get everything figured out and integrated and squared away for Friday's release, and I'll keep you guys updated on that front as I know what's going on. And yeah, we also on FMG Boost, I launched another instance of FFbot over on FMG Boost. It's season 1. So if you're looking to play some retro FFbot, it's over there. It's available on FMG Boost. So there you go. It's interesting seeing damage for 300 instead of 3 million. It's like, wow, a simpler time. It's kind of nice. So yeah, a handful of the Dylans, the boosters, have been over there just boosting and FF botting, FF boosting. NG +2, yeah. Oh yeah, huge progress. Rocksteady says, I found this demo on Steam that's a Jump King like. Oh, okay, I'm gonna keep reading. But it's a retro graphics pinball game. Okay, that does sound kind of cool. Send that to me. That sounds kind of intriguing. Oh, dudes. Speaking of balls. Ball Pit's new update drops, I think, on the 26th. Either the 26th or the 28th. So next Monday or next Wednesday. Pretty sure it's one of those 2 days. We're gonna be playing with some balls again on stream. Yes, I think it's a couple new characters, a couple new levels. Ball Pit, baby. Ball Pit. I'm excited to go back to Ball Pit. And it's a free update, too. Free. So, yeah. Thank you for the reminder on that. I totally forgot. That's why it's important that I get my calendar, my gaming calendar updated. I'll get to it. We'll get it going. Is it the 26th? 26th? Okay. All right, nice. You guys are all over it. Thank you for the assist on that. But yes, next Monday, Ball Pit free update. But yeah, that's kind of all I've got to update. Oh, you know what? No, there is more. But wait, there's more. A little bit of a follow-up on kind of a life update thing that, I don't know, life update to something I mentioned last week, going and getting a test done. I got a heart scan done, a CT calcium score, and I got good news. The score came back 0. 0 being really perfect. So that's good news. Perfect. That's extremely good news. I was a little bit shocked. Now, I don't know. I still need to like follow up and talk to my doctor about it, but he just messaged me and said, yeah, 0. Perfect. You know? So that's really good, because some of my other stats aren't looking so hot. I actually went and got a blood test today and got the results back today, but I'm a little confused on the results because he messaged me and was like, the way he phrased it was weird. Something about, was this a fasting lab? I was like, was this a fasting lab? Are you asking me? Like, are there 2 different tests? Is there a fasting and a non-fasting test? I think so. And then no one told me I needed to fast before, but now after doing research online, in order to get the best, most accurate score, you want to fast before. I didn't know that. I would have fasted before. Instead, I'm like eating right before going in. I had a Caesar salad and some bread and an iced latte, and then walked right over and got my blood drawn. So, I don't know. I think that kind of made my score a little weird. I feel like they would have told me if it was required, but also sometimes they don't do things. I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with, the medical industry, but sometimes they don't do the things that they need to do. You kind of have to do or figure out or tell them, like, does it make sense to, and they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. Depends on who the doctors and what the office is, but yeah, I think they should have told me. They assume you knew? Dude, don't assume. I don't assume I know anything. Anyone. Ever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they were like, dude, he's so smart. He probably knows. Meanwhile, I am not. Hello? Did you guys know that? I also was just reading an article on Harvard. Some doctor released it on a Harvard website, popped up that was like, it doesn't make a huge difference for the lipid panel and the metabolic panel, but it can affect it, but it's negligible in most cases. So it's like, okay, does it matter? I don't know. Again, even if it makes a 2% increase in accuracy, like, I can just not eat after midnight and then go and get the blood drawn in the morning. So anyways, that's still ongoing. The good news is the CT calcium score came back 0, which that means there's like no plaque in my heart, which is excellent. Which I don't think is like, I don't know. I don't know if people at my age that happens, they do have that, or if it's it would be wild and crazy if I did. It's tough to know because all I have is the number in front of me, and I haven't talked to a doctor about it. So it's like, I don't know, maybe there's some people and their score's crazy at age 38. Or maybe it's like, it would be wildly insane if you had anything above 0 at, 38. So I'm going to take it as just, it's good. That's good. You know? It's probably good to have 2 points of data. That's true. That is true. Another point of data. Yeah, so I might go back again and just get another blood draw. And that time go in and just not, eat right beforehand. Because, yeah, my triglycerides were through the roof. But I also read that if you eat, right after you eat, your body, like, changes food into triglycerides. which I think is like it's storing it into fat. I need to do more research, dudes. Any doctors in the chat? WebMD? WebMD? MD, like, most likely dead, MD. You're dead, pal. Oh, you've got that symptom? Yeah, it says here. You're dead. Thanks, WebMD. Neat. Yeah, it gets a little bit scary sometimes when you start doing your own research online because you can get such wildly different results. So I try to do a little bit of that, but also can't go crazy with it. Jeez. I'll let ChatGPT diagnose me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go. Dr. GPT. Dr. Chat. Dr. Chat GPT. PHGPT. D? PHGPTP? GPTPDP? There we go. Perfect. Yeah. It would just agree with me. That's what it does. Whatever you think. It's really smart of you to look up this stuff and try and figure it out. Really smart of you to investigate this. Really proud of you. Oh my God. Thanks. So yeah, that's the update. That's the health update, guys. It's ongoing. I did get the one data point back that I don't think was affected by anything. I didn't get any instructions on fasting or not fasting for that. I don't know. We're just going to take that as like a good score. And then the other one, I have to go back and get another score maybe. Just to confirm, just to verify. But yeah, feeling good. Feeling pretty good. Feeling fine. Yeah. Okay. We're doing good. We're feeling good. Guys, what are we playing? What are you guys playing? Checking in. Gamers. What are y'all playing? Let me know. In 2026, the year of our Grand Theft Auto 6, hopefully. Hopefully. Mass Effect. Dr. Man 1? Resident Evil. Oh my God. I saw the smallest clip of gameplay from the new Resident Evil game, and I wish I hadn't seen it. Oh my God, dude. I wish I would have just been able to save it. I didn't even go searching for it. It just popped up on my feed, and I was like, oh my God, sick. But then I was like, oh, dude, no. We needed to see it live on stream. There's Leon doing some crazy shit. Some crazy shit. Resident Evil 4. Tainted Grail. Steven, I don't know if I know that one. XIV. Trails in the Sky. What are these games? RoadCraft. Hell yeah. WoW Classic. Timberborn. So many games. Oh, I see Dr. Man. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh time. I asked this not too long ago, so I'm seeing some repeats in here, which is fine. Which makes sense. Dispatch dives. Excellent. Warframe. Drifter Star. I saw that aggro. Very much appreciated. Yo, I didn't get a chance to even really check it out. Just fired up the stream over here. Booted up the computer, fired up the stream. But yeah, I'll have to take a look. Warframe. Free to play. Satisfactory. What a game. RoadCraft. That's a nice little trio right there. Hades 2. Is HD2 Helldivers coincidence? Did you get the new slimmed down version? I'm fully in just launch Helldivers every few months and then spend my coins. Spend my points or whatever. I forget. Every game has like medals and points and coin and gold and oh my god. Can't keep track of it all. Scott!
Nice moves.
Keeping them nice, Scott. Dropping the global over there. Appreciate you, Scott. Thanks for 72 months. Thank you. Arc Raiders, Poke Rogue, Witcher 3. Mio, I saw that on the Steam store, Zach. I saw that. What is that? All the mods 10. Modded Minecraft. I saw just there's some crazy mods that I think would melt my computer. Melt. Kingdom Come Deliverance is way on sale. I think like 70% off or something like that. I don't know if I have time to play it. Isn't that a huge game? Massive game. It looks... I don't know. I think it would be fun. But I also think that, like, is there any... Is it interesting? I don't know. Is it interesting? Like, maybe it's got a good story, but it just seems like... I don't know. What would I do in the game? What would I do? Big game. Yeah, I've seen, like, some cool vistas, some big towns. You can, like, go around and rob people, and the fighting's kind of realistic, I think. Is it kind of a grind a little bit, or you think I'd like it? It's hard. Is it? Really? Kind of looks a little bit like The Witcher, yeah. Okay. Alright, you guys are kind of selling me on it a little bit. Ooh, janky. I don't like hearing that. But fun once you get into it. I do like to hear that. I guess sometimes games can... There's some enjoyment to be had if it's like... I guess breaking a little bit in funny ways. Not like frustrating ways, like just weird. Like Cyberpunk, by the time I played Cyberpunk, they'd cleaned up a lot of the bugs. But there's still some weird, crazy glitching and crazy shit happening. That was hilarious. Now, I did see some clips of early Cyberpunk of it being super janky and busted in hilarious ways. So I feel like we also missed out on some good jank. But I'm glad I played it when I did. Because I think that ultimately they cleaned it up and we got to experience it at a good time. That's the Edge Runners update. Quirky is a better description. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. Where choices can destroy the whole playthrough in a good way. Whoa. Second one's more polished. Yeah, I would just go play the second one if I were going to play something. But again, give me I don't know, is it like 50 hours, 60 hours? Big game, isn't it? Especially the way I would want to be playing a game like that. I mean, I feel like we would just be getting distracted, side quest. Oh, sure. Making our own fun within the game. I do love games where it's like You can find your own fun just within the world. Just look a certain direction and just go there and just see what happens when you're out in that. That's always like one of my favorite things to do in gaming. I'm going that way now. And just where's that going to lead us? Sometimes it's not that great. But that's the joy. There's the joy of like, ooh, something could happen. And in a lot of games, they do have cool stuff out there for you to find. What does he say? I'm gonna need some help with this. But at the end of TNG, don't they just like set their coordinates and they just kind of go? Am I remembering this correctly? Or is that from one of the movies? I haven't thought about this in a while. I think he's like, there, just that way, to boldly go, just to explore. Let's see what's out there. Astra, yes. Yes. That is the mantra sometimes with these open world games. Let's just see what's out there. Yeah, over on Futureman TV, the Skyrim VOD was playing, and I was like, it was taking me back to Skyrim and how I mean, unbelievable that game is for just, let's see what's out there. Just going. Amazing. Yeah, and then, of course, hits him with the engage. But let's see what's out there. Let's see what's out there. Yeah. Well, especially because growing up games, it felt like a lot of times you were constricted. In the early 3D games, specifically. I guess like in old school RPGs, there was a lot of like open world, big maps you could traverse. Which is pretty cool. I didn't play a lot of those old school RPGs, which is like honestly a lot of my time when I'm watching FMG play. Dude, I'm loving just the gameplay, the RPG gameplay. The RPG genre. I don't think I'm that interested in like playing through old school turn-based RPGs just because there's a lot of them, and then you know, we've got so many other games that we're trying to focus on and play. But you know, if I'm like hanging around after the stream or eating something or you know, whatever, FMG Play has got those old school playthroughs like, I mean, Xenogears, the old Final Fantasies, fantastic. They're just like, they just sound great and look great, and there's great effects. Like, PlayStation 1 had some serious RPG bangers, I would say. So, yeah. Even though I didn't play a lot of those growing up, it's nice having them over there on that channel to get to enjoy, I guess is what I'm saying. So, again, if you've got any good recs, send them my way. I should also post the full list of what we have, which I'll do soon. I will do soon. I'll post an updated list. Because I think we have about 6 or 7 days worth of full gameplay over there. PlayStation 1 was good times. Yeah, I played a lot of PlayStation 1 at my friend's house. My friend's house is. A lot of my friends had PlayStation 1, but we did not play like any of those RPGs. You know, I had one buddy who was kind of into RPGs, and so I would see a little bit of that stuff at his house. But yeah, our crew, we kind of were like, Pokemon was like the big RPG. Pokemon, Gen 1. So good. So freaking good. And then Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, my God, that was a game changer for me in terms of getting into RPGs. I mean, I like played a little bit of stuff before that, but yeah. RoadCraft? We're going to be crafting some roads, all right. KOTOR was insanely good. It was insanely good. Again, I don't know how well it's aged, but it was very impactful for me. It was very impactful. I was lost in that game. So good. So cool. You missed out on the genre? Yeah, I just didn't have anyone who, like, guided me towards those games. I missed out on the, you know, early Final Fantasies and your Secret of Manas and your, Chrono Triggers, and I did play, Super Mario RPG. I remember renting that from Blockbuster. But I like liked it, but I wasn't like, ooh, I'm blown away by this. I can't wait to play more RPGs, you know? Like, I didn't play. I remember, on Game Boy Advance, I played a little bit of Golden Sun. That would have been early 2000. That would have been around when I was playing KOTOR, probably. Xbox came out in 2001. When did the Game Boy Advance come out? When would we have been playing Game Boy Advance? I know I would not have been in high school. Game Boy Advance launched June 11th, 2001. Yeah. June 11th, 2001. Cool. Cool. Launch titles: Super Mario Advance, F-Zero Maximum Velocity, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, Castlevania Circle of the Moon, Rayman Advance, Army Men Advance, Choo Choo Rocket, Dodgeball Advance, and a bunch of other games. It keeps going and going and going and going. Casey Hudson is directing the new KOTOR game. Who's Casey Hudson? Who's that? KOTOR's aged better than GoldenEye in my eyes. Loved GoldenEye. Whoa. 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 I would say GoldenEye is... I haven't gone back to KOTOR, but GoldenEye is still fun, 4-player local multiplayer style. And then the music, I mean, that's timeless. But if we're talking, yeah, aiming and gameplay, I almost feel like I had a tougher time going back to Perfect Dark, but that is also because I made the mistake of putting high-res textures on, and then we played co-op, and it was like 4 frames per second. It was fucking horrible. And then we got stuck. Just so stuck on a map. So I think there's something about, like, some games you don't even want the expansion pack on. Or maybe you just need to make sure that you never turn on the high-res textures. Or it probably depends on the game a little bit. Might depend on the game. But yeah. Casey Hudson was the game director of KOTOR and Mass Effect. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like the sound of that too. Interesting. I mean, that's extremely good news. Yeah. James Olin and Mass Effect writer Drew Karpyshyn, that's a fun name, got the former BioWare Austin studio back together and is working on Exodus, which is an ME successor. What do we know about Exodus? A 2027 science fiction role-playing game developed by Archetype Entertainment Studio, founded by former BioWare developers James Olin, Chad Robertson, Drew Karpyshyn, and published by Wizards of the Coast. Oh. Really? There's a gameplay trailer here. Was it at the Game Awards?
Preparing to transfer now. This is your last chance to bail, June.
Do it.
Whoa.
weapon is a hell of a way to greet your new partner.
So you're June.
We're burning time. Now that we're all best of friends, let's make each other rich.
I'm not just here to look pretty. I got away with celestial tech.
It looks like pure
See a lot of potential in
action.
this new partnership.
Let me light the way for you.
Target acquired.
Interesting.
Many
Stealth.
thanks again for your help.
You should have been honest.
This place is forbidden. The price is death.
That's what it means to be a traveler.
Exodus. I should have just played the new trailer. Wizards.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
Well, that's terrifying.
But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world.
That looked pretty nuts, whatever that attack
Felt
was.
like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, June.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future. And we will fight to protect it.
The fight for survival has consequences.
There's Matthew.
How far are you willing to venture? How much are you willing to sacrifice to save your world?
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Exodus. Is McConaughey gonna be a voice actor in the game? I wonder if they'll do the thing where his character dies pretty early on. Like sacrifices himself to save you or something. And then he doesn't have as many lines, they don't have to pay him as much, but they can still say he's in the game. That's my guess. It is a good move. Use the cowboy character in the first scene you skipped. We'll save it for when we play it. We'll save it for when we play it. These trailers give away too much. They give away too much. We couldn't watch all that. We had to skip it. Yeah, we skipped it. They would have had to pay Matthew McConaughey if we would have watched that. So I'm saving them money. All right. All right. Okay. All right. It did look a lot like Mass Effect. It just... The ships, everything, like... It's a lot like that. And on one hand, it's like, ooh, are you going too close to Mass Effect? But... Tough to tell. Off of just a couple minute trailer, too. I do remember feeling pretty good about the Mass Effect combat. And liking it. Like, interesting abilities. Crazy slug shotgun going nuts. Like, I think I would Superman into enemies. Sending out like droids or like singularity black holes and enemies just going and just like floating in the air. Woo! Yeah. That was pretty fun. It was really fun. The shotgun. Oh, there she is. Johm. Johm. Her emote lives on all these years later. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. In like 2016 or 17. She was a bit of a hardcore bitch. Yeah. Well, she was like, the way I played it is she was super aggressive to anybody that wasn't her crew. So like, and she would be a little bit intense with the crew too, but she was like, this is our team. This is the squad. And if you like, she would go 0 to 100. If somebody did something wrong, she would go 0 to 100 on them. But I think she was just mean to people who were bad. Like, extremely over the top to people who are bad, I think. Is how I remember. Yeah, she was pretty badass bitch, though. So yeah, I like in games when you can do that. Where you can play a character a certain way and give a character personality like that. It's fun. I could not tell you what ending we got. I don't know. I also remember not being upset by the ending at all. Just like, yeah. I had a fun time playing the game. I couldn't even tell you the ending. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. The universe was destroyed and reset again. Was it like a Matrix thing where you could reset the universe? You're fine with the ending? Well, I think when it first came out, it was like 3 different colors, and then it would just say like a couple different things. I just remember it was like, that was the big controversy. But I guess people were loving it so much. The expectations were so high. And then also one of the big, tenets of the entire series was it's your character, your story. You're making all these decisions that are affecting the world. And it's just, yeah, they didn't make the endings different enough, I think that's a fair critique. But people were freaking out, man. What up, Future? How are the Blues doing? Yeah, they're just warming up. They're just heating up. They're just getting... This is what we do. We relax for the most of the season. Then we kick it into gear at the end of the year. Now, unfortunately, it only worked the 1 year when we won the Stanley Cup, and then every other year, it started to backfire. Like last year, we just did good enough at the end of the season to just not make the playoffs. So you don't get a shot at the Cup, and then you also don't get a good draft pick. Although this year, the way it's looking, we could maybe be bad enough to finally get like a really high draft pick. I can't remember in my entire life like them having the 1 or the 2 or the 3. Like they've always been such a good team. Even when they're bad, they're not like the worst team. So it would be interesting to get like a franchise player, But yeah, I haven't been watching very much this year. I watch a little bit of like the highlights. I watch the Blues highlights. I watch the Knicks highlights sometimes. I watch Tottenham highlights. Today was the Champions League. I watched a bit. I'm all over the place when it comes to sports. I think the Cardinals are also supposed to be extremely bad this year too. I saw something today saying that, listen to this, even if you don't like sports, this is crazy. The Cardinals are going to be paying, I think, was it 32 or 42, I think, million dollars between 3 different players that aren't even on their roster. Holy shit. Now, the reason you would do that is because you trade the player and then you don't have to pay their full salary. But that's... something's gone very wrong there at the franchise, if that's what's going on. I don't know. We're bad. And again, the Cardinals have, like, not really been that bad. Been pretty lucky my entire life. They won a few World Series. It has been tough here in St. Louis for football fans, which fortunately, not me. I don't really give a shit about football. And so that's fine. Although actually, any of the Rams fans that jumped over to just the other Missouri team would have been pretty okay the last few years with Kansas City. Although I think Kansas City was bad this year. Or just okay. Lower the salaries, lower the ticket prices, lower the price of beer. Come on. Lower the prices. The NCAA championship game last night was that football? Indiana? I just saw Indiana won. They were good at basketball, I thought. Chiefs were poo-poo doo-doo. Yep. Poo-poo and doo-doo. Yeah, it was okay. College football, Miami and Indiana. Okay, yeah. Lower the damn price for rent. Lower the price for groceries. I saw the goalie fight, Ghost Fishing. Yeah. We're hitting every single sport up all at the same time here. I saw the goalie fight. That always feels weird because the goalies, like, probably don't have any animosity towards each other. I didn't see the whole thing. The one goalie was getting involved, and so then the other goalie gets involved, and then the goalies just beat the hell out of each other. I remember being like, oh, geez. Oh, geez, guys. Sports talk, baby. What's crack-a-lackin'? What's crack-a-lack? Dude, crack-a-lackin' in 2026. Yo. It's alive and well, I guess. Yo. Keeping it going. That's retro at this point in time, right? Yeah, Brody. Neds was great in the goalie fight. And he's chill. Yeah, we got Bennington who tries to fight everybody. Maybe that's the problem. He needs to be more chill and then he can get into a fight. Bennington tries to fight everybody. Gas is almost below $2. Is it? I think it was like $2.59 or something just a couple days ago when I filled it up. When I filled her up. I mean, is that close? I don't know. I guess it's been hanging around like $3 the past few years, I guess. Yeah, hockey's just a different sport. Hockey's just a different sport. They just fight. We were talking about that last week. They'll just be fighting. It's a sport where you can just fight. It's a part of the sport. Hey, Van Sice, what up, yo? What up, dude? All right, let's craft some roads, shall we? We got 2 decisions to make here. Or we have 1 decision to make, and we have 2 choices. Oh, also, right before the stream started, I figured out that you can go in here and you can actually... Okay, so I did this. But what I didn't know is you can make a logo. So I made a quick little logo here. This is the light. The light that lights the fire at the end of our SIG. The SIG burns bright in the darkest of nights as Smoko Corp rolls in to save the day. The heroes. The smokers. The legendary heroes. Yeah, there we go, Fox. Splinter, Gurin. Astro, oh yeah. Smoking them. Contamination or washout? Just pure gut instinct. What do you guys think? This is the Rebuild expansion DLC, which Zach, thanks for gifting it over here. Tis a gift. Much appreciated. We're at maximum rank. We spent all of our money on all of the available vehicles. There's a huge crane here. Contamination sounds fun. We'll go left to right. Contamination it is. The train was transporting chemicals when sudden seismic activity led to soil collapse. The subsequent hazardous spill threatens the environment in the area, and you're tasked with mitigating the damage. This mission involves both direct intervention like scouting and removing chemical waste, and indirect assistance with the water purification process. Cool. Very cool. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the RoadCraft DLC. Grab your hard hats. Grab your smokos. Grab... that's it. That's all you need. Pilbo Baggins. Hey, thanks for Prime and 52 from Pilbo. Yo, wasn't Lord of the Rings in the movie theaters this past weekend? Did anyone go? Thanks for the reminder. Pills are good. Pills are good. Pilbo Baggins. The Lord of the Rings. I saw Peter Jackson. Somebody just recorded it in the movie theater. Peter Jackson. I don't know if this was before every movie or what. I gotta see if I can find the other ones if this is the case. But he did like a whole just talk about the movie before the movie started. Seemed pretty cool. Some behind the scenes information. Love that stuff. Wow. Oh my God. Beautiful. Look at that rock. Oh, nice. Yeah, light it up, V. Full send off the cliff. Yeah, we'll launch it off that. Pride rocket. Yeah, you saw it all, Astra. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Simba. Yeah, we'll do a jump off that. I'm surprised Kelly didn't say anything. Is Kelly bugged out? Just get to the meeting spot. Just get to the meeting spot. Okay. Hold on, I'm taking in the surroundings first. Taking in the surroundings. Beautiful views. Kelly's gone. Uh-oh. Was she in the chemical spill? Kelly is gone. Kelly. New side objective. Find and deliver the case. Damn. We're gonna have to find another way around. Yeah. We're gonna have to find another way around. That song was called We're Finally Landing by Home. Just randomly came up on the radio there. And I was like, damn, this is epic. Just checking the durability of the car here. Just checking the durability of the car. So how were the theaters? Were they full for Lord of the Rings? Did they take the hobbits to Isengard? Was Boromir there? I should have went and brought my Boromir pillow. I think this was the right way to go. Just sneak around the side. There we go. The hobbits. They made it? Hell yeah. Well, how did they do it? Was it like day one, first movie all day, day two, second movie all day, day three, third movie? Or was it just you could go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? I guess we'll go this way. It was Friday, Saturday, Sunday runs. Nice. Yeah, I think the movie theaters got to keep doing stuff like that. Great way to get people going in the theaters. I don't know. I keep hearing about how Hollywood is in trouble. Movies just aren't making money. Even like the big superhero movies aren't a guarantee anymore. People are kind of done with those. Like, what was the movie? One Battle After Another? Did anyone see that? It's supposed to be a very good movie, but I think it is losing a shitload of money. Or lost a shitload of money. Even though it was like a, I don't know, well-reviewed movie. I think it's a Paul Thomas Anderson movie. Never even heard of it. See, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. You like that movie? It was amazing. It's already on HBO. Wow. I mean, I guess it's been a few months. They used to wait longer because then people would get hyped up about renting it and buying it, but now they're just like, well, I guess just get it on the streaming apps. Just get it out there. I mean, some people are still... I got a buddy of mine who's, like, really into Blu-rays in his Blu-ray collection. I think there's still an audience for that. It's just my buddy and a couple other guys. Couple other middle-aged dudes. Just collecting some movies. I think the movie is called One Battle After Another. And what I know is, and this might not even be correct, let me know. I didn't see it. It's got Leo. And it's Paul Thomas Anderson. I think that's the right Anderson. Physical media. Yeah, if you've got the budget and you can make it happen and you got the home setup. I mean, my friend was going on and on about his setup. He got me to download Letterboxd. I've officially got a Letterboxd now. But I haven't watched any movies since Christmas. I haven't been watching very many movies. Yeah, it's with Leo. I wonder if the budget for the movie was so high, because I mean, Leo's got to be one of the most expensive actors. I almost feel like they gotta like do rev share instead of paying these people up front. I don't know. We did it. Who was it? Nikki Glazer at the Golden Globes had a pretty good roast on Leo. I didn't watch any of the Golden Globes except for her opening monologue, and she did a pretty damn good job, I would say. She was like, "We don't know anything about you, Leo." She roasted him about how he dates young girls, and then he's like, "I looked for anything else. We don't know anything about you." I was like, that is so true. Do we know anything about Leonardo DiCaprio except for the movies that he's in? And he dates like 23-year-olds. Leo. Who are you? Who are you, man? Machine yard, okay. They got a utility truck here. Objectives check. There's just no communication. There's no Kelly, for real? Is there, like... What? I miss Kelly now. Even though she kind of would go on, and I would never remember what she wanted us to do. Because she would say so much. I'd be like, hold on, I need to write this down. Kelly. Open the operating base near the tunnels. Find and deliver the case. Oh, in the pile. Oh, geez. In yield pile. Where's the road crafting crew? Yeah, so they're getting in here. They're getting in here right now. What we do is at the beginning of the level, I get in there. I get to the first checkpoint. Just like we RP it a little bit. I'm the foreman. I get to the job site. I see what we got to take care of, and then I call in the boys. Was Kelly AI? Yeah, Kelly was just the AI redhead that was back in... I don't know. She was back in the office, I guess, like, just communicating with us, telling us, like, hey, here's what y'all need to do. And then when we completed a mission, she'd be like, okay, now we got to do this. Now we got to do that. Zach is in there. Astra is in. Get in here. Clock in. Carton a cigarette at your guy's locker. Fuel up. And let's get down to business. Let's get right down to business. We got some cranes here. Yeah, these things are fully operational, boys. Yeah, these things are operational. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing with these, but maybe just move some carts out of the way? I'm not sure. Deliver vehicle. Tunnel exit base will be restored. I see. And we have a route already. Deliver the truck. Activating truck delivery mode. A mule T1. Kill it. Can you join? Sure. Yeah, did you see the code there? Oh, you meant was she an AI? Oh. Asher says Maddie Albregretz is listed as the VA, so not AI. There you go. She's real. She's real. Down. Out. Over. Around. Maybe not so easy. Maybe. Maybe not so easy. Alright. New World of Warcraft expansion's coming. Am I excited? I have been waiting for this. Yes.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow. Like a new one? Don't they usually have a, like, cool video to go along with it? I'll definitely watch that. I'll watch the video. Oh, this is looking sketchy as hell, man. This is looking real sketchy over here. Boom. Just gotta, there you go. See? Confidence. This truck is life. Those logs. That's... Jeez. That's the shit that happens. That's the shit that happens. Just avoid the shit that happens. Just go around the shit that happens. Don't focus on the shit that happens. Here we go. Yeah. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, Eric Banana. Yo. Oh, might need a lift here if you guys got a heavy crane. Actually, I could probably get around. So I have to go a little bit further, and then I'm around. Should be able to just get around here. You can get a house now? Cool. Hey, no, I like when people throw topics out there. Hey, Aeolus. I love the topics getting thrown out there. Yeah, I just I will not be playing WoW, but that is cool. I like to be. I like to know what's going on out there and what the gamers are getting hyped about and what everybody's enjoying. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going straight over, dude. We can make it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, Blizzard goes crazy with those cinematics on the DLCs. So if that drops tonight, let me know. I want to watch it. I'm interested. Yes, wow. Yeah, I mean, I had a great time playing WoW Classic. I had a fantastic time playing WoW Classic. It was cool to be brought into that, because it always, to me, just, it was foreign to me. But now I've got a much better idea of, like, what everybody was doing back in the day playing WoW. And it's like, I didn't know what to expect. Yes. Boom. Okay, check mark. Now we just need a little, a one-time route between Central Railway Station. Tunnel exit base. Why would it not go? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Interesting. Okay. Astra's on top of this, getting this thing taken care of, or working on it, trying to work on it. Yeah, it's heavy over there, Astra. Heavy duty over there. Record, good to see you. What up, Record, yo? Banana. Ooh, banana. Wow. Yeah, WoW Classic was great. That's what I was talking about. Oh yeah. It was like, it just, that is and was a cultural phenomenon. Wow. And so to get, you know, welcomed into that world a little bit and to have, you know, people getting involved on stream, it was cool. It was really cool. Because it's just like, you can't do it all. When I'm talking about like, you know, gaming, you're growing up. You can't, it's, I don't know, tough to do it all. But everybody has like their own little things that they enjoyed over the years. So it's cool to circle back and check this out and check that out. And that was really cool to check out. Yeah, I liked that a lot. I mean, it also is still doing numbers today. Remember when the Amazon show Secret Level was like, hey, you know, games have sick cutscenes? You want to show? The anthology series, every episode? I'll just feel like intros to games. Oh, wow. I haven't heard that take, Flip Monk. I remember people saying they thought it was pretty cool. Yes, secret level. They had, I don't know, a dozen or so episodes based off of different video game franchises. Okay, is somebody else taking care of it? Thanks for taking care of this, by the way. Somebody's taking care of it. I guess we gotta, like, start working to clear the path. Or no, they're already coming. Oh, they're on the way. Oh, yeah, it's a direct... Oh, yeah, it should be fine. Unless they get stuck in there. Should be fine. Here they come. Yeah, I totally forgot about that show. Thank you for the reminder, because I have been meaning to go back and watch a couple eps of that. I've also been thinking about watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Something is just calling me back to Star Trek in 2026. Every episode was like 8 to 15 minutes. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I feel like... Oh, no. Oh, my God. We got a stump. Stump alert. We got a stump here. Yeah, I'm a fan of that style of show. Love, Death, Robots comes to mind. The Animatrix comes to mind. I think Star Wars did that as well. It's like every episode is a different studio, a different style, a different story. I like that. Have I ever seen Stargate? I saw the movie. I saw the movie Stargate. I remember being so scared seeing it in the theaters. I remember being so fucking scared. That movie scared me as a kid. That shit was scary. The Anubis heads, when they were like inside the temple and there were all the columns. I mean, I was freaking out. I was freaking out, man. I was freaking out big time. You like going back to Voyager, TNG, and Deep Space Nine? Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to go back. Well, go back. I've never actually watched Deep Space Nine or Voyager, besides a couple episodes here and there. And then I did watch TNG for the first time, like 7 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago. Well done, boys. This should get us base access, right? There we go. In the DLC, they just didn't get Kelly back, huh? They just were like, everybody gets it. Hopefully, did she get negative feedback? Hopefully they just didn't, I don't know. Maybe she was busy. Kelly. We miss you, Kelly. Establish a route for delivering steel pipes. Deliver the inverter and explore the crash site area. Deliver the inverter. Okay, I'm gonna deliver the inverter. Oh my god, we gotta go way out there. Ooh, boy. Well, let's see here. I am going to load up in one of these bad boys to deliver... Is it you? Yes. There we go. Yeah, TNG. So good. I watched a couple episodes randomly in December. And I thought about maybe just watching TNG again. I was like, you know what? I gotta explore a little bit. I gotta explore. Not that far. Just go to Deep Space Nine. And so yeah, I might go that route. You finished Voyager this fall. Good watch. Yeah, I remember seeing a few eps when I was growing up and thinking it was pretty fine. It's just such a long time ago, I can't really recall. Like, I can see Captain Janeway. Jane. It's the doctor, the bald doctor. Well done, Astra. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard Dark Space. Deep Space Nine starts off like they gotta find their footing a little bit. They gotta find their footing a little bit. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I remember watching the pilot episode a few years ago and liking it. At least the first episode. Abstract is halfway through Deep Space Nine. You like it better than TNG. I think that is one of the great things about Star Trek. If you can find the time to watch all of those shows, you will find that it's sort of like Final Fantasy. Like, everybody's got a different Final Fantasy that just speaks to them. There's going to be different people that find themselves enjoying certain Star Trek series. Man, it's raining out here. Damn. Also, I gotta track the, I gotta track this. Are we tracking this? Track it. There we go. That's gonna help me. All right. Lock it in on the computers. We could pretend that this is Star Trek. This is space. We're navigating. Dude, a science fiction version of this? Space roads. Where we're going, we don't need space roads. Is this a door? It is a door. Okay, I thought it was a door. Now, does this help us to get through? I don't think so. Maybe at some point we can move some stuff to clear these paths. I think that's what these cranes are for. But I am going to just go around. Just go around. So yeah. There's a Star Trek for everyone to enjoy. Space, the final frontier, the final road to craft. So boldly go where no truck has gone before. We drag this thing. There we go. All right. There we go. Let's just take care of it. It's like we could leave that for somebody else, but it's the right thing to do to just take care of it. If we're gonna keep driving through here, yeah, there we go. It's like when I see something, like a dish, I'm just gonna do the dish. Just gonna take care of it. I'm gonna have to get it eventually. There we go. We got it. You find the characters more interesting. Yeah. I mean, whew, that's a bold claim. The characters are so good in TNG. But again, you are allowed to make that claim. You are allowed to make that claim. My gosh. I'll have to check it out myself. The strength of the characters. Again, like Mass Effect and KOTOR and these other games where you have a full crew, Baldur's Gate, I feel like they harness the same energy of like a TNG or a Deep Space Nine, or I don't know, I'm sure you could find some other shows. Ensemble crew. I've heard that a big difference between TNG and Deep Space Nine is that TNG is about the team working together and coordinating well and using each other's strengths to figure out whatever the hell is going on. And then Deep Space Nine is more about conflict, and like the characters have more differences in opinion and navigating life with that in mind. So I don't know. Just heard that. Just heard it. Interpersonal conflict. Yes. Yes. There it is, Rocksteady. I think Roddenberry was only really around for, was it like the first season of TNG? The word on the street is that he was kind of holding TNG back a little bit. He was trying to, I don't know, go the same path of the original series, maybe? Once he was kind of out of the picture, it made for ultimately a better show. Damn, this is big, dude. This is crazy. I didn't know we had, okay. Seems fine. There we go. No problem, no problem, no problem. Ooh. There we go. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, I see. Is this actually a thing? Or is this just for gaming? I don't... Whoa. This is real. Swivel bridges are real. Well, there you have it. And the point... Whoa. Nolly. Nolly. Alright, good enough. I guess to let giant boats through. Okay, I thought we were... Okay. And now my cargo is not secured. What the hell is going on? Why isn't my cargo secured? Okay, there we go. Secured. Damn. Maybe we'll grab the other one. Attach mode. There we go. Gotta put your back into it. Okay, nice. Excellent. Cool. We're in business. I saw a mail truck today that the engine had caught fire. That was quite the sight to see. Now, it didn't reach the back. It didn't engulf the entire vehicle in flames, but still. Oh, damn. Heads up, folks. We might need the, yeah, we're probably gonna need a full road crew out here. I'll probably start working on getting that loaded up. I'm just gonna park this on the side and we'll wait to get this delivery through once we craft a full road here. So I'll just park this thing over here and then I'm gonna load up the heavy transport. We'll get the stumper out here. We'll get everything going out here. We'll get it all going out here. Now, the mailman was there. He was fine. The firefighters were there. The cops, they got everything squared away over there. But, I was like, those people are not getting their mail today. If I had to guess, they're not getting their mail. Also, do you guys get anything cool in the mail? I get bills sometimes and crap. And every once in a while, I get a coupon to Ace Hardware. And then I'm like, yes. Sometimes the mailman will just say, here, I got some trash for you. I go, hey, thanks, man. He knows it. I'm like, well, I don't want trash, but thank you for doing your job. I appreciate you doing your job. Very much appreciate that.
My check?
You're checking the mail? That would make me way more excited about... the mail. Yo, Ace coupons. I'm pretty hyped about, though.
So, FNGU...
I didn't hear that. I missed the end of that, whatever that was. Oh.
You remember those two trucks that ran off with that black box at the end of last map?
Yes.
Well, that's what the trucks are in the landslide.
No way.
They had the case with...
There you go. A little bit of an answer. We got the quick answer. Everybody else had to wait who knows how long. Weeks, months. Probably months for the DLC maps to drop out. So that was... the big cliffhanger was like, there's vehicles. They're getting away with the black box. And then just hard cut to the DLC and the cars just had crashed and gotten crushed by these rocks. So you guys get the black box?
Yeah, that's what that case is. We gotta deliver it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm just finishing clearing the road.
Okay, nice. Now, it looks like Jahan here is getting ready to lay down some dirt. Jahan, are you... I'm just going to stay focused on getting that road built down there. I don't know if you were going to head towards that road down there. We need a mulcher. We need...
Yeah, I'm going to fill in this gap over here.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Copy. Perfect. I will load up the heavy transport. Okay, hold on. Concentrate. We need this. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. Just getting this thing in a position to load these vehicles up is going to be a treat. There we go. That's actually pretty clean. Okay, nice. Bring it right over here. Put the parking brake on. Toggle that ramp down. Shut her down. Back to the garage we go. Garage. We need the dozer. The dozer. We need the... No, we need the asphalter. Okay. Oh, yeah. This thing's super slow. Load it up. Nice and easy. Okay. What do you guys think? Reverse-y style? I'm still gonna need a dozer. We're gonna need a dozer. We're gonna need... This is gonna be a tight fit. Okay, it locked them both in. Tight. Now what's gonna happen when this ramp goes up? Okay, got a little bit weird. Zach's following with the dozer, and then we're gonna need a dumper, which Jahan can roll over in the dumper afterwards, and then we'll need the, roller. Oh no, yeah, the roller. So I don't know if maybe a single transport for the roller. Also, getting this thing over there might prove to be a little interesting.
Is there a sand pit around?
I have not investigated sand pits. Good question. You know what? I think there was one. I'm checking on the map right now. There was a pile of dirt. This is a sand pit, I think. So if we can get the sand thing here, we might be able to...
Break out the scalper.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what's going on with that. If you guys saw that, let me know. Or if you need me to...
If you want to bust that out, I can go drive it here in a moment. I'm almost done with this road.
Yeah, I'll get the scalper out. Here we go. Looking for it. I can't remember what kind of vehicle it is. Cranes, logging, cargo, roadworks, special equipment. There it is. Okay. The Zix. Okay, scalper deployed. Shh, over. Scalper deployed, over. Yeah, ominous. You guys, we officially put away the Christmas decorations in the chat. Until next year. We're officially in, Can I cross this? Just going around.
Maybe I'll take my tree down while I'm iced in this weekend.
Oh, you got the tree going still. I did decide to keep the lights up. We've got the lights over here on stream still to my left. And I did put my decorations away from upstairs. I got them all boxed up again. And so I was like, you know what? Let's get those emotes. Let's get those emotes transferred out again. Judy!
Nice moves.
69.
Nice. Nice.
Super nice. Yo, thank you, Judy. Thanks for priming it up. Judy. Transporting heavy equipment here. Keep up the good work, boys. Keep up the good work, everyone. Good work. Damn good work. Nice. You took your tree down on New Year's Day. Z-Man, you couldn't wait. What the hell? What's the hurry? What's the hurry, bub? Jeez. It's over. It's done. I think last year we kept the holiday emotes for... Oh, man. I don't know, like a couple months, I think. Yeah, we were chilling last year. Kept the holiday spirit alive. Kept the holiday spirit going. That turn extra wide. Let's see if we can... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on now. Here we go. Used to shoot womp rats on my T16 back home, baby. Yes. Thread the needle. Beautiful. Oh my god, dude.
Take it away, Reed.
Cut off at the end there. Christmas trees don't belong up on January 2nd.
Oh, Jahan ran a cargo truck over here to take the key.
Oh, hold on. Man, we got some Grinches in the chat who are ready to just be done. What? You can't carry the... Listen, I'm definitely not somebody who's like, let's not start Christmas too early. That's insane. That's out of control. That's the consumerism. That's all the stores doing that. You know, but once Thanksgiving's over, it's Christmas time, baby. It's Christmas time. And then you can leave it up a little after. Come on. Fuck Christmas, corporate holiday garbage.
I think one year we didn't put our tree into like April.
April, wow.
We were just really lazy about taking it back down.
Damn. That's up there. That is up there. Well, happy holidays, guys. Merry Christmas to y'all. For everybody, for all the Christmas haters out there. Just one of the happiest times of the year. The happiest time of the year. Great movies.
Hey, boss, can you put a marker on that sand pit?
Yeah. Let's see here. I mean, I don't even know if it's a real thing. I saw a pile of sand. Does it even count? I'll mark it.
Shit, we'll give it a shot.
Okay. It's marked. Oh, hi, Mark. It's the happiest season of all.
Copy.
I mean, I'm not over here like Will Ferrell. I'm not an elf. Okay, I'm not saying you guys have to shove candy canes down your face, okay? I don't understand the hate. The hate for it. Let's shut her down here. Unstrap. Transfer back. Let's get to mulching. It's mulching time, baby. I am not elf. I am not elf, Princess Pow Pow. The Grinch. The Grinches. Who's someone who's like chill about Christmas but likes it? That's me. that likes it. Like, yeah, we're watching some good movies. We're eating some good food. We're giving each other gifts, which is kind of fun. We're mulching up some stumps. Santa? Santa's... No, I'm definitely not Santa. Definitely not Santa. Santa's like... Santa's weird. He's watching you when you're sleeping. He's got to stay on top of the lists and stuff. I don't know. Is that thing destroyed? That thing's destroyed. Okay, good. Mrs. Claus? Maybe I'm like one of the reindeer. Like Dasher. Maybe I'm Dasher. I'm like, yeah, I'm on the... Can't mulch here. You telling me I can't mulch here? We're mulching here. There we go. You telling me we can't mulch here? What are you talking about? There we go. Dasher? Yeah, Dasher's... We don't know a lot about the other reindeer. I mean, do we know anything about the other reindeer? I don't even know if I can name all the reindeer. Okay. That's how casual I am about Christmas. There's Dancer and Dasher and Prancer and Vixen. Donald and Cupid and Comet and Vixen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Yeah, Donald. The reindeer, you know. Donald. Beep, beep. I'm mulching like crazy right now. Hell yeah. We don't have enough space for it, but we should put the fuel tanker over... Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Comet. Comet. Oh, yeah. Any stumps? Y'all seen any stumps back here? It's pretty stump-free. Okay, well, what's if you guys don't like Christmas, what's your favorite holiday? What's everybody else's favorite? What's the best holiday? What do you guys like?
Today's the best holiday.
Wait, I missed it. What day?
Today.
Oh, today. Today is gonna be the day that we're gonna turn it back to you. Is today a holiday? January 20th. It's January 20th-a-con. January 20th-y. Halloween? Turkey Day? Halloween is pretty good. It's very good, in fact. Lots of good movies. I'm not as big into candy as I used to be, but candy is still good. Candy's still good. The costumes. Halloween's very weird, which we love that about Halloween. We love that. I don't think we need to collect these trees, guys. I'm just knocking them down. There's so many trees. I think that we can afford to just clear this road out and not collect these. So that's why I'm just going full. We're just kind of smashing and crashing and mulching our way through here. Just mulching the shit out of this shit. Turkey Day. Such good food. Oh, yeah. So good. Man. Some mashed potatoes right now. Today's National Coffee Break Day. Woo! Okay, today is a good day. I feel like I haven't been seeing it as much, but for a while, it would just be like, today is National Pizza Day. I'd see that like 6 times a year. National Pizza Day. National Pine Cone Day. There's just a day. They just started making days for everything. Everything's just got a day all of a sudden. There's a day for that. National Keyboard Day. National Day. 420. 420, dude. I feel like 420 is not cool anymore. We were talking about this. Weed is not cool anymore. Weed used to be cool because it was illegal, and so that was tight. Now what does it do? It helps you just relieve stress? That's not rebellious at all. That's not rebellious or cool. They took that away from the weed smokers. Rappers are like, yeah, I smoke weed. I do this very legal thing. I do this legal thing.
Yeah, sorry, Zach. I'm trying to figure out how to get it over there.
I abide by the law.
Oh, that's how you get to the yard. Okay.
Is there a register of days? All the shit you used to have to go through? Huh? What do you mean? You mean like in-game? As it turns out, yes. National Today. National Day. National Today. National Today? What? I don't know what I'm looking at. What are we looking at? Oh, January holidays. Oh my God. Global Family Day. Ellis Island Day. Public Domain Day. National Hangover Day. National Play Outside Day. It doesn't say what day it is. Do I have to click it? Z-Day. Diet Resolution Week. World Series of Beer Pong. Adopt a Rescued Bird Month. I never miss that. Celebration of life. Yo, to being alive. Clap for Health Month. Clap the number 4 Health Month. Dry January. January. Yeah, if you want to be sober, there's a day for that. If you want to drink gin every day, there's a day for that. They got you. Just whatever day you want. Just whatever kind of day you want to have. Oh my gosh. What are we getting stuck on here? Getting stuck on something. Come on now. There we go. Hey, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, January. Manuary. Manuary. Time of year when men grow a beard to spread awareness regarding beard and neck cancer. Can't grow a beard? Fret not. Just cheer on and support those who can. Manuary. Okay. National Bath Safety Month. Huh. Okay. I'm learning so much about how many days I have not been. I think I have not been following the rules.
Scalpers on.
Scalpers on site. It worked? Okay, nice. I'm gonna close this because I could keep. National Clean Up Your Computer Month. Okay, that is a sign. I'm gonna close it right there. Guys, let's all do it. Clean your computer this month. I am very overdue for that. I've even got my nice plug-in electric duster. I'm ready to go. Just plug it in. In fact, my computer was being a little bit weird when I turned it on today. I had to restart it. And for a second, I was like, ooh, I wonder if it's just dust world in there. I have not cleaned it in months. Clean. Inside and digitally? Oh my gosh, the organization. Get your files organized. I don't know if I'm ever gonna like fully get that figured out. Like I'm kind of organized, but I also have... Everybody look at your phone right now. I also have 1,444 email notifications, and 111 voicemails. Like, I'm not ever gonna be able to go through and like clean out my Gmail. I've got like 3 different Google Drives that like have different... I've got 4 computers. I've got a couple external hard drives. I got some stuff. Some computers are backed up. Some aren't backed. I mean, my God, man. It would take me like probably a full week nonstop of just working on it to... Oh gosh. It's too much. Files organized. Data lying around. Yeah. I mean, it's it's semi-organized, but there's just too many computers with too many files, too many different folders. It's too much. I've got too many emails. I can't go back in time and get it organized better than it is right now, which it's kind of organized. It's not like complete disarray. Like I've got, you know, some organization. I've got my Futureman. In my Futureman folder, I've got emotes. I've got, you know, clips. I've got, you know, so it's kind of organized. Oh, here we go. The Sanders coming in. Mr. Sanderson's here. Mr. Sanders. Filters for email can help. I definitely break it down into the 4 tabs of like promotions and updates, and then I did recently go through and like unsubscribe from a bunch of stuff to clean up that excess junk that I was getting. So yeah, I'm not doing nothing. A little bit here and there. A little bit here and there. Here and there. Here and there. I don't know. You guys tell me, between like having a place to keep clean and your phone, you got to keep those files organized, and your computers, and then your email, and that's a lot. One thing I am glad that I did was get like a password manager and fully go through and update and 2-factor authenticate everything. Man, I had some security breaches that really sucked. It really sucked, you know? A few years ago, you know, I'm sure some of you guys remember me talking about that, but yeah, felt good to get organized on that front. Got like all set up on all that. Now where are we going? We trying to put in reverse? Are you just looking for somewhere to set it up? Maybe don't scout.
Yeah, I thought I could hit that quarry to the east, but there's a big old river between them.
Okay, maybe switch to scouting mode first, and then get back to bringing that thing around. Scout it out. Yeah, that thing Asher's driving is crazy. That thing's really helpful because it creates a giant AoE effect for you to refill your dump trucks with sand. Makes it easier for you to, you know, lay sand down and, you gotta get sand down to get these roads down. That took months to finish, yeah. I give myself a 6 or a 7 out of 10 in terms of keeping things organized around the house. I do have one room that just, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'll probably give myself a 6, 5. One room's got some stuff in it I gotta clean. I got a bag full of stuff I gotta bring to Goodwill. Still gotta go through again. Sometimes you just gotta take a weekend and just work on that stuff. Just like, I'm not doing anything, I'm just working on stuff. I'm overdue for one of those weekends. Work on stuff. 2-factor? You gotta get the 2-factor going. You gotta get the 2-factor going. Man. An old friend of mine, I'm not even gonna say his name because I don't want you guys to go to his page. But his Twitter account got hacked. And like, it just turned into like the most heinous, disgusting things. I texted him, I was like, dude, you are hacked. He's like, yeah, I got locked out of that years ago. And I was like, yeah, maybe like, I don't know. I guess what's the play? He had no idea like what happened to his Twitter page. It was like disgusting stuff. Where it's like, dude, you need to report that because I wouldn't want to even be associated, even if it was hacked and it, like, I don't know. Anyways, I messaged him. He didn't seem too concerned about it. But I also was like, God damn, dude. That sucked for me. Okay, area mulched, boys. Yeah, we mulched it. Corn?
Okay, I think I found a spot.
Did you find a spot?
Yeah, just a little bit further.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's right south. Yeah, it's right there. Perfect. Nice. Elephanol, just DM me. I'll send you the link. Okay, pal? You can check it out for yourself. If you're so curious, I'll send you the link. Okay? I think I've said exactly the amount that I want to say about what it was. That's all. Hi. Hiring cleaners is a great stress reliever. Whew, I've never done that before. And I feel like that would be amazing. Yeah. I think that dusting is my weakness in cleaning. Dusting is my weakness. And then so is everything else. Actually, yeah. So it's everything about it. Usually I can keep up on top of the dishes and the laundry. The yard is a tough one for me. I was not expecting that when I got this house. The yard has been way more work than I thought. Yard. Do I have an air purifier? Yeah. I do. I feel like, well, do you guys, okay, when you dust, do you wipe the dust down or you just dust blow and then have an air purifier? I feel like it'd be easier if I just was like, fuck it, and went around, but I'm just blowing the dust around. You gotta wipe it down, you know? So, I don't know. Gotta wipe it down. Then by the time you're wiping it down, there's so much dust. Then you gotta, you know, you're either going through a bunch of paper towels or you're going through so many rags. What's your, you know, wipe? It's a bit of both, you guys are saying. A little bit of both, huh? Yeah. Actually, I do know what my strength is. Vacuuming. Dude, I love vacuuming, especially now that I've got a shark. A shark vacuum is a game changer. All right, we need to get some... Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're figuring out... Astra's getting this thing online. Just spam it when you're in there, Astra. Just spam it, and it'll eventually go down. And then we might be able to just get this guy through here now that we're, maybe. Should be able to get through there. Sweep, then mop. Now, hold on. No, I'm talking like surfaces. So is it wipe?
It only take half the tank of gas, but Scalper is active.
Okay, cool. Then we are in business. You know what? I'll actually... Let's just wait until this thing is, until this road is done, then we'll send this through. That'll feel nice to kind of have that happen. So that's what we'll do. So then, okay. So now we got to get dumping here. I feel like we should get another dumper. We also need... everybody's running low on gas down here. So can we get the gas truck down here? I'll bring the gas truck down. We might want another dumper. A dumper. There we go.
Yeah, the reach on this is not as good as in an actual core.
Do you want me to get the one with the treads out, Zach, or you want to use that one? Blow, wipe, sweep, mop. Is that the order? Treads might be better. All right, here, put that one away and I'll get the treads out. Get the treads going here. Wherever it is.
Okay, shut the Scalper down for now just to save gas till ready to go.
Yes, good thinking. I will put this right here, Zach, and then let you take it from there. And then I'll hop back in the gas truck, and then we'll go from there. Brush off the dust. Yeah. That is the play. Wipe.
Yeah, fun getting that out of there. The long transports are not fun to drive on this.
Wipe the dust. Then blow. Then sweep the floor. So it's like wipe up high. Then dust. With the electric blower. Then sweep. I don't have a mop. I've got a Swiffer. And I do the wet Swiffer. Is that it? Yeah, top down. Yeah. Nice watch streaks, by the way. See the watch streaks coming through. I think Zach had 50. I think. Okay, a little sketchy, a little sketchy. Bringing in the gasolina here. Bringing in the gasolina. Swiffer I like, but it seems like I burn through so many of the wipes. Like, it's kind of expensive. I don't know. If I just got like a reusable mop and... I don't know. I'm not sure. Or if anybody's got like a better, cooler device that they use, any recommendations, cleaning tips, we're getting into it. Yeah, you sweep, then you Swiffer. A Swiffer's like a... I guess, is it like a brand? It's a wiping device with a long... It's kind of like it's like a mop, but you can change out the bottom to be dry or wet. With like, you can throw away, and you can easily attach and detach either dry wipes or wet wipes onto the bottom of it. It's like a flat mop, but without... What do you call the end of a mop? It's got just like paper. It's not paper though. Help me out. Yo, Wolf Tap, what up? Yo. Good to see you, Wolf Tap. Grab yourself a pack. Flat wide floor duster on broom handle, yeah. It's got like, it's not paper towels. It's not napkins. It's not Kleenex. It's not toilet paper. It's like, it's like a thick, like duster. Disposable mop head, yeah. When I say mop, though, I think of like the tendrily mop end. It's more like just a wipe on the end of a stick.
Head.
Yeah, pad. Like a pad. There we go. Like a dry pad. Or like a moppy wet pad. There we go. We got there. Pad. Look at this beautiful view coming across this bridge like this. God damn, this is nice. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're running out of space over here to park all this stuff. Yeah, so get Mr. Sanders going, I would say. And let's see what the area of effect is. And then we can start... It'll probably be like right down to the southern part here. And then Zach, yeah, you probably will just head to the other side in that thing. And then we can go for, we can go double dusting, or dirt dumping style. I don't know if the gas car can get over there. It'd be a little crowded here, but I think if we just park this right here, it'll be fine. And then what we'll do is actually, while we're at it, we'll bring this over to the other side so that we're ready to keep going. And then we'll keep the asphalt through here. And then we still need the roller down here, which I could load that up into a single transport and bring it over. Yeah, I could do that. Spin mop thing. Mop with bucket. Just classic style mop, aggro. Reusable? How do you clean it, Fox? Mike, that did look like Bob Ross. Yes, it did. Did we get this thing up and running? Looks like Jahan's trying to get up and... How do we get this thing gassed up? It's gassed up. I thought it was out of gas. It's got gas. Fire that thing up, Jahan. There we go. He's firing it up. There we go. Oh, this thing is not a dumper. I thought it was a dumper. Interesting. Okay. What I can do, Zach, is I can flatten that out for you, and then every time you're having to get back over there, it'll be a little bit easier. I think. So I'll just start flattening it out now. Here we go. Did they bring in fuel consumption? So that's been an option ever since I started playing the game in December. And it's totally optional. But I find that it's pretty fun.
Yeah, it says a toggle.
Washing machine it up. Washing machine. And then you just throw it in with like what? The other like hand rags and stuff like that. There we go. That'll make it so much easier for Zach to get back out here, see? And then, yeah, the treads are doing work over here in the mud, the tall mud on the side. So this is... We might not even need another dumper here. Looks like Zach's making good time going... Oh, and now I don't have to go all the way back. I just gotta go to the side a little bit. I wish we had one more dumper here. The double dumper method is pretty good. Especially if we get the heavy dumper down here. Because then Zach could refill off of the heavy dumper. That's the completely, like, full optimized way. Oh, sorry. Now I see what's going on here. Is there a route through? There you go. Making it work, Zach. Well done. Nice gaming. Cuttable shirts. Yes. Yeah, I've actually got a bunch of, like... When I did some painting last year, I bought, like, a bunch of old rags. So I've got just a bunch of rags. Bag of rags. That's exactly what I've got, Stompy, yeah. When I was doing painting stuff, I had a... I can't remember... A need for that. I can't remember the exact use case scenario. What was I doing with those? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't remember. I remember not using very many of them. I think I just laid them down at the bottom of where I was painting. So in case any, like... Any droplets of paint fell off, it would just get on the rag instead. I think that's what was going on. Because I painted that door on the side of my house. God, it looks so much better. I kind of forgot I did that. Because I never look at that door. But it was like... The paint was showing. It was in pretty bad shape. It needed it. It needed it.
Turns out we did need to clear that first road, so I got a route going through it now.
Okay, copy that. Copy. Zach absolutely crushing it with the dumps here. He's finding a way through the forest. I might actually just flatten that spot up top right there. You see it? Right up there. Sand, flatten, mud, and then we'll come right through here. Just give it one little... That's weird. It's in sand flattening mode, but it's... Interesting. It's like making these auto adjustments that... That's really weird. I'll have to try that spot again once Zach comes through. Taking sweet dumps on the clock. I can relate, and I work from home, says Dr. Kissinger. Doctor? Very nice. Yeah, that is one of the coolest things. I don't know. That's the sentence. Getting paid to take dumps? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Now, check in, everyone. Do you guys have a good dumping spot at work? I feel like that makes a huge difference. The work dumper? Or are you able to make it so you can always go at home? I am a at-home streamer who loves the at-home. The home court advantage of dumping at home is one of life's greatest treasures, okay? Honestly. And then, now that I've leveled up to bidet, I treat myself. I get the nice TP. The Charmin extra soft or extra strong or Scott. This is still being weird right here. Maybe if I, like, get a little bit of a... No, it's still being weird. Still being weird. Just that spot right there. There's like a mound of sand right there. It's not flattening. I could manually do it, I guess. I feel like the more I'm trying to flatten that part, the more it's like fucking up the other part now. I just poo in the shower to save needing to clean the toilet. Mods, make a note on Rusty. That's good. That's on your permanent record, pal. Make a note on Rusty. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, maybe saves money on toilet paper. Saving money.
So what was the vehicle we needed down here?
We need a roller, an asphalt roller, to flatten it out. There's gonna be a hell of a bump right here. I don't know. I don't think there's much we can do besides that. We're all of a sudden Rusty. We never hear from Rusty again. He changes his name. I think it follows you even if you change your name. It follows you. Oh my god. No. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. My god. God. But yeah, pooping. Pooping and getting paid. Hey, we got a heavy dumper here. We're good on the dumps right now. No need to dump, but going forward...
You wanna pop your roller over here?
Unless he's going for just a wider road. I don't know if we need it, Jahan. But, are we gonna need a wider road here? Is that what you just told me? You think we'll have two people coming through? You think it'll be a two-way? The heavy dumper is just gonna be good because we can 2-for-1 it, where it's like you have the one dumper refilling off of the other dumper, and then the first dumper doesn't have to go back as far. Is the idea behind that. That's dumping 101. That's dumping 102, actually. There we go. Yeah, Zach. And then, do we have a roller coming in? Roller by any chance?
I'm working on it.
Okay, cool. I will go ahead and just park this right here. And then... start bringing this baby through. I work from home mostly, but at the office, if I have to, go on my floor is pretty quiet. But if you can go at home, what a nice, reasonable answer, Chompers. Thank you for sharing. What is going on? Does this tear up
Roll
the...
on, Rick.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. This thing's being really weird. I was gonna just bring it through. We got the roller. We've come this far. We can wait a little bit longer for the roller to get here. Yeah, Keats, keep smoking them. Keep smoking. This thing's in auto wheelie mode.
Yeah, I don't like the sounds that truck is making, boss.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna wait. And then the road will be complete, and then we can send through the, everything that we need to. Everything. And everything. The super heavy load. I know. Maybe we could try and reset that. Keyword try. Keep smoking them. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Smoke them if you don't got them. Smoko is a state of life. It's a way of living. The Smoko life, you do not choose. It chooses you. Hey, go, boys.
Smoke 'em.
Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you don't. Smoko break. Well done. Good work today, everyone. Excellent work. Attach mode. Cycle target. It's not even letting me... I genuinely think this thing is kind of broken in the back of the vehicle. It's not letting me target it. Very strange. No, we just the slide technique kind of slid it up, slid it forward. That's damn. As long as you keep supplying, I'm a Smoko addict. Yeah. We could quit anytime we wanted to. We just don't want to.
That would probably make a really good song.
Whoa, somebody coughing on their Smoko. Here's Astro with the roller. They're probably smoking 3 Smokos
Smoke 2 at a time, that's what you get.
Yeah, there you go. Double Smoko, triple Smokoing.
1097 roller on site.
Shh, copy that. Welcome. Let's do this. Rolling out. Well done, Astra. Now load that load upper into the load upper, okay? We're gonna load that load upper into the load upper. And then we're gonna bring it all the way through. That makes the most sense. Trust me. I smoke. I smoke Smokos. I've got a good feeling about that. See, I'm telling you, this part of the road got real fricked up. Okay, just a little fun. That's a little ramp. That's the ramp. Here we go. Upload the uploader. Don't touch that dial. It'll make sense in a second, okay? Did I say upload the uploader? Is that what I said? Penta smokoing? Why stop there? Septa? What is it? Sexta? Septa? Octa? Nana? Deca? Dodeca? Dodeca. Dodeca Smoko-Han. Omega Smoko. I said what I said. I said exactly what I said. Oh, man. We should have loaded this on top of the loader, the double. I could have loaded this in the loader. I think up loader, I meant like put the loader up on the other loader for a double loader. Bringing the roller back through just in case. We can get the side of this a little bit more. The uppies. Yeah. Yeah. Double uppies. Is this doing anything? Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Whoa, did this get fixed all of a sudden? What the hell? It like smoothed it out perfectly. What the hell? Oh, is that because this was...
Yeah, on a project road, it'll automatically do that for you.
Oh. Okay. Astra, you did it! Yes, dude. Now, hold on. Let's get those down. I want to load this into the loader when it's loaded on top of the loader. Yeah. Let's load this loader inside the let's load the loader with let's get the up. Yeah, bring it down. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do it from up there. You're being too smart about it. All right, this is fine. This is fine. This is smarter. This is smarter. This is smarter. This is smarter. I'm thinking content brain. These guys are thinking with their brain. There's two different types of brains. Okay. I'm gonna get out. And then here we go. Let's watch the magic happen. Oh, is that thing just stalling out? Don't worry, we've got a solution for this. Oh, okay, there we go. Uh-oh.
It's off the ramp now.
It's off the ramp. Okay, hold right.
Nice moves.
Okay, we did it, guys. Clip it. Oh, yes. Yes. That. W's in the chat. Pog Champion. Gaming. Cool. Don't worry about it, Astra. Don't worry about it. Let's get out of here. All right, you just bring that thing over. I'm gonna take the.
Okay, boss.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna grab this thing. I'm gonna grab the goods here. That thing's loaded up. Then we'll get the gas truck going over there. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. All good. Everything is cool. Everything is very cool. There we go. Man, that is a nice road. That is such a nice road. Objectives. We still got to get all the way down there with this thing? Damn. Oh, we can shut the sander off. The sander's still running, by the way. And then what we can do is... I guess park that wherever, Astra. We can shut the sander down, then bring the gas tank up next to it and just gas it up. I don't know how it got gassed up before, but it got gassed up. And then this is a bridge spot right here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything, really. I'm just gonna park. And then I'm gonna grab the scouter vehicle. Establish route for delivering steel pipes. Is that... Did we abandon that? Steel pipes... No, because steel pipes doesn't give us bridge. Increase power supply in Warnmay. Deliver transformers to the steel mill way down south. Provide water to the village over there. Interesting. Tanks of purified water. Okay. Where is my scouting vehicle? Here it is. All right, let's get in scouting mode here. They keep getting stuck in the mud on that route. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, so you're trying to take them on the outside, Zach? Oh, yeah, these guys, they're getting stuck big time.
Yeah, those Azos are highway trucks. They don't have oil or dip.
Yeah, those guys suck. Astra, are you, I don't know, gonna dump some, maybe if we just make that dirt? I don't know if we need to do a full road there or what you guys think. I haven't taken a close enough look at it. I am going to do a quick little... you know what I'll do? I'll connect the map over to the water treatment plant, if I can. And then see if we can do the water treatment plant quest. And then I was thinking about scouting down south a little bit, but we'll come back to that. Oh, shit. The bird's tweeting.
Let's see if I can get you a heavy crane, bud.
I mean, I saw it kind of getting out of control a little bit, and I was like, ah, it's fine. Come on. Yes! Come on. Come on. You got this. All good over here. All good. Woo! And that's the thing about this game. 1 second, you're totally fucked. Another second, you're totally fine. And we are totally fine. Mission accomplished. Mission complete. This is fine. Hey, we've got our FMG fine emote. Did I upload that? Is that back to normal? Is it a little hot in... A little hot in these rhinos. A little hot? Super Ryan, appreciate you watching. Watch streaking. It is fine. All right. This is fine. Everything is fine. It's interesting that they let us go down here. Maybe those are like really good for recycling. I don't know, because there's... Or I don't know. I'm not sure. Guys, maybe it's for if you fall off the bridge.
Yeah, the wave breakers will give you like 2 or 3 slaps.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they're very good. Yeah, we got the wobbles. You guys ever been on a skateboard and started getting the wobbles? You're going too fast, it's going left, it's going right, it's going left, it's going right. Woo-wee! And then either you recover or you crash. Many a wipeout from the wobbles. Goddamn wobbles. Oh, we got another bridge. Oh, and then interesting that maybe when the power goes online. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, because this is much further away. Oh yeah, we're not reaching that. This is what scouting is all about. God, this song makes me feel like I can do anything. This is a public service announcement. If your streamer does something and it seems very stupid, they're probably trying to farm clips. Do not clip when they are doing this. Public service announcement over. Okay? That makes no sense to go off right there. None. All right?
Right, gotta build up speed first. Full send. Right in the drain.
You know what I should have done? I should have tried to grab and hold on whilst jumping. That would have been actually the pro play. So drive off and then see if we could grab and then swing over. That would have been crazy. Too late though. Unless that was just the initial test run. Unless we're just getting warmed up. I'm gonna send in the van. The search and rescue van. All right. We'll try it. We will try it. I think it's worth trying one time at least here. First time taking this vehicle out for a spin, we kind of got the upgraded SAR vehicles a little bit earlier. We'll just take the van out here for a quick little... RoadCraft needs a slow motion. Yes. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Neo Future. I went for construction guy. Construction colors. Fox. But it did cross my mind. But yeah, we went for black and yellow. Bumblebee. Bumblebee style. Very official. Construction guy colors. Tonka truck. Yeah, your classic. The classic. This thing actually kind of hauls ass. Seems actually pretty nice with it. All right, do you think we can grab it after jumping, or you think it's just gonna fall in? I'm gonna be optimistic and say that we can grab it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it would be cool to try. I think it's gonna grab, yeah, winch. I'm gonna jump off and I'm just gonna hold down the winch and just any sort of contact point. The second we can grab it. Oh, is it right here? Here we go. Okay. Grab a smoko. We're going in. We lost control, and then I bumped the side and we lost all our speed, so hold on. Astra, here, come out here. Lift me out there and then launch me. We're gonna try something new. Yeah, just out here. And then, put it in reverse. Because the crane from the reverse position has the longest reach. So you're gonna have to flip it. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna get it right up to the ledge. Right up to the ledge. And then I'm gonna be over here on the other side. And then you grab this vehicle And then you extend. Be very careful here. Okay. This is uppies, and then toss me. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Nice.
I could do something really funny here as payback for you getting me off the bridge in that first map.
That was not me. That was some other
But I won't.
guy. That was some other streamer guy. But you won't. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna go up a little bit.
Backing in, hold up.
And then you get your back tires.
Just a little.
But you get your back tires off the back. Oh man, I'm stuck. Hold on, I gotta. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, then you back it up. Okay, and then I need to get out of the way so that your anchor point can be completely on the. My guy is struggling right here. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, you come right on in. As far to the right. Oh, no, because you need the anchor points. So you need to be in the middle a little bit. Oh, yeah. This one's got the wide anchor points. Oof. Get those back tires, I'd say, off the ledge a little bit. Oh, this could work. This could really work. But we got to get those anchor points down. There we go. And then, boom. Oh. Yes. Yes, perfect.
Okay, I get the car.
Yeah. And then I'm right here. And then just... Oh. What are you doing? He's getting the car. We could try that one. He's getting the car. Okay, and then up we go. Oh, boy. And then... And then you need to move me as far to the left as possible. And then you're going to let go. And then I'm going to winch onto the side and swing across and land. And then do maybe a double backflip. Yeah, double backflip. And then land on my tires over there.
This is close to get you, boss.
Yeah, that's perfect. Whoa. So a little bit, and then rotate it back a little bit, because I need some momentum, so I can't be too close. Yes, okay, right there, and then we're lined up perfect. Well, a little bit too far. Bring it back. Oh, unless I'm gonna grab it. But yeah, I think I want to be lined up with the yellow. See the anchor point there? Okay, yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then raise, lower.
On your mark, bud.
Yeah, raise the attachment a little bit higher. Yeah. Bring it up. Oh. Because then I'm going to have more momentum going down. Yes, perfect. Okay, and then a little bit to the right. Rotation. Yes, there we go. Okay, a little bit back to the left and then rotate to the right. Yeah, that's... Okay, and then... Yeah. Okay. All right. And... Release me! Go!
Yep. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I tried to grab the other one, but it did not line it up. But I definitely like grabbed and swung, and then I went to grab the other one and swing. And there was no anchor point because we didn't have it lined up. Oh, man, it could have worked. Whew, not bad. Not bad.
Almost spider trucked it.
Almost. All right, we got a backup car right here, right next to you. We're not done with this mission yet. Bring it in. And then grab this guy, and we'll try this one next. Imagine Zach and Jahan are over there, like, sweating in the sun, like, laying down asphalt, pouring sand, and then they look over and they see this crew just doing this. Oh, my God. Hey, listen, this is an important job, too. Okay? This is a very important job. That would have been like a very cool, you know, kind of cannonball style jump into the water, but we just didn't get... Yeah, we didn't get enough rotation around, and... I mean, I could have just hung there, but I was like, maybe if I let go, then I can grab the other one, and then we'll see what happens from there. I don't know. Yeah, get some extra smokos for the hard work over there, Zach. Oh my God. Whoa. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, you want me to back up? I could go back and then should be able to grab right there, right?
Yeah, it's not one of Long live the king.
It's not no grab. Here, I'll fall off and then you can grab me, okay? Or is there something else going on?
No.
Weird. Here, I'll fall off and you grab me.
I could do it before, but I was just in a weird angle.
I'll fall off. You'll grab me. It'll work. Trust me. Ready?
Got it.
Catch me. Here I go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, sweet. All right. Activate. I'm sure those anchor points not being attached at all won't matter. Maybe the other ones are like grabbing. Okay, so this time, yeah, we're gonna move a little bit more to the left. Good.
Oh, we're going in, boss.
Let go, release me. Oh my God, no, dude. Release me. I could have hit 8 detach really quick if I was fast. Oh my gosh. With the rain coming down too. Oh boy. Yeah, those back anchors were not on anything.
And this is why Kelly quit.
Look at Agro's emote in the chat. Oh my gosh, Hans. Okay. Well, it was a valiant effort. And what we'll do from here is... Looks like the boys... I've got a bridge
from the other side.
Over here, and then... Is that... Yeah, that looks raised. See, that's where it's like, I think if we get power online, then we can... Maybe not. No, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. What can we do? Establish the route for the pipes. Astra, I suppose you can go back to... Looks like
Probably
you...
a bridge up here.
Oh,
above the
Zach's
railroad.
working on it. Zach's working on it. Good on you, Zach. Well done, Zach. I guess we could do it, yeah, like a bridge under the railroad. I mean, this is clearly meant to be turned,
wood
but...
won't work.
Oh, okay. It just doesn't give you the option to do so. Whoa.
I think we need to get the steel beams on.
Okay. We'll get those steel beams online, and then we'll go from there. Get those steel beams online, yeah. Can you do text to Skyrim? That's an interesting question. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could. What does that mean? Kian!
Nice moves.
Nice moves for the future. Thanks, Kian. Is that font looking different in the chat, or am I losing it? Is that resub font looking different? Oh, the DMCA is probably grabbing those clips. Yeah. I think I might take the plunge and actually just split the VOD off, and just like, if you're here live, you get the jams. If not, you don't. I might go that route. I've been heavily considering it recently, especially with the way that these last, VODs have been going. With that said, I don't think that would actually solve our clipping issue. I don't think. But I'm not sure. I gotta look into it a little bit more. What do you mean the blurbs thing? Blurbs thing? Oh, like... What? Can I do text to Skyrim? I feel like that's like code for something, you know? I feel like that's like me in the future trying to warn myself about something in the future. That's the only message we could get back through. First time chatter in the chat. Trader VR, LOL. Can we do Skyrim? Text to Skyrim. The Nords. Skyrim's for the Nords. Right? Skyrim. Blurbs did a thing where chat talks and it comes out of the mouth of it. I know. You know. We know that. But like, what? Are we supposed to just do that? That's the messaging? Like, can I just do that? Like right now, or just in general, or... I'm so curious. Can you do that? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay, guys, we had a good run in Smoko. Smoko Vision here. Smoko Town. Was that my heavy crane or yours, Astra? I think it was yours. I don't think I've gotten mine out yet.
That was...
Sometimes when people talk like, I wonder if that's a bot. You think that was a bot? Text to Skyrim guy, are you a bot? Because I'll notice sometimes in the 24/7 streams, we have someone coming in and talking, and they seem very bot-like. Which my other question is just like, where do these bots come from, and what are they doing, and why are they doing it? Now, I know that it's like a big problem on Twitch with people buying and paying for bots to cheat their way to more viewers, and that shit sucks. But yeah, the random like one-off bots, what are they doing? Just botting it up? I feel like the internet is just more and more bots just everywhere you are online, which kind of sucks. Because it takes away from just this idea that it's all like, if you know it's all people, then it's just humans doing their thing. Zach, do you need anything for this road over here? I don't know where the squad needs help with right now. I saw two people having
figure out how to do what we're trying to do.
They were like having the fucking most insane conversation in FMG Boost the other day. Full road, asphalt, and roller. Yeah. Asphalt and roller. Okay. Okay. Asphalt and roller coming right up. Asphalt and roller. It was these two people talking, but they were like talking about Uncle FMG, so it's almost like they were trained on some stuff happening in like Futureman streams. What the hell was that? You saw that, Stompy? That was crazy. It was like this nonsensical conversation, but also it was mentioning things that were real. It was tripping me out. It was really strange. What's it called? The dead internet theory? Where it's like, it's just a bunch of bots talking to each other? Or it's just a bunch of bots and then there's humans in the mix too? I've only briefly heard that mentioned. I haven't explored it at all, but yeah, there was something nice about like just being online and being like, oh, if I see a meme, if I see a video, it's just created by a person. And now you just don't know. Every single little thing you have to think to yourself, is this real or not? And it sucks. Is this real or not? Just a bunch of bots just scamming each other. Yeah. Just botting it up. I feel like it's just a bunch of like Twitter's just a bunch of bots just baiting people into political arguments. Literally, it's just a bunch of bots just baiting for engagement, or maybe even worse, just trying to actually dictate and affect how people think and vote. Probably a bit of both. Just a bunch of noise. All right. Road's coming in, Zach. AI generated. Yeah. Did I strap these in? Okay, holy shit. I did not strap them in. Until now. Now we're good. Oops. Yeah. I feel very much like you just have to be a fucking detective all the time whenever you're online. And even then, it's like not even worth it. Just like, okay, do I even care? I don't know. Chaos. It's chaos, dude. Convinced that our conservative is like 95% bots that are there to virtue signal to the 5% of people who do visit. I don't know. I do not know. I feel like... well, I guess we can just... Actually, the car's out right here. Or do we want to bring them down there? Does that help us in any way? Zach's just hanging down there. Zach, we ready to asphalt this and roll it? Forward and right. Oh, jeez. I'm fucking it up. Toggle ramp. Well, let's... Oh, what? We'll just... I don't go... We're not gonna go too far down that... the political route. Just because... It's just... It just can turn ugly fast. And then also... I feel like... You're constantly fucking bombarded with it everywhere all the time. Like, everywhere. And so, yeah, I don't really talk about it that much here. Just because it's everywhere. And it's depressing. And it's relentless. And it's infuriating. And then also, like I said, it's just... It's all about, like... optics and misleading people and blame game, and it's bullshit, honestly. So yeah, that's what I think, and that's why we don't talk about it that much here.
Oh, the FUD, the fear, worry, doubt, uncertainty. Oh, that's
I honestly, I could not hear a word you said, Jahan. The asphalter is just going blah, 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 blah. I did try to listen, but it is too loud, the asphalt.
Have you ever heard of FUD?
Elmer Fudd. Is it Elmer Fudd? He's like, hard subject change, Elmer Fudd. No.
Fear, worry, uncertainty, and doubt.
Oh, wow. I've not heard of that, but I feel like that checks every box that I was just talking about. Yeah. Fear, worry. Oh, FUD?
I just went for a smoke and I just caught on to your conversation now.
Yeah, FUD. Yeah, no, you're...
FUD.
Oh, FUD. What happened to the W in worry?
FUDE.
Oh, Fude? I'm sorry. Yo, fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Oh, okay. I thought I heard a worry in there. See, I'm telling you,
I need to go back to school.
Turncat, thanks for priming. I swear they changed that. I swear they changed that font. Did they change that font? Look at that little tiny font. Or maybe because maybe I blew my font up and that font's looking smaller. I had some good food yesterday. I love food, yeah. FUD. Looks the same on my end. Okay, maybe I'm just... Yeah, I'm crashing out. Yeah, I just need to take a sip here. Looks the same, huh? It's different. Oh, that's true. I might have... Maybe it's an update on Better Twitch TV. That's true. When you ask anything... I added lines between my chat. I love it. I love it. Take a look. See those little lines coming through? You guys see that? That's been the big upgrade in the last week or so. Alright, we're sending them through. This is gonna get our steel pipe stuff back online. Let's track these guys. F. Oh, they're taking a little bit of the inside route there. Should be good enough. Come on. Ooh, caps. Yeah, set it back up again. It's amazing. I mean, just real quick, I remember, you know, 25 years ago, when all of a sudden, every single news thing was a red alert. A red alert. They want you glued to the TV. If you're glued to the TV, if you're worried about everything, then you're tuned in. If you're tuned in, they can serve ads to you. If they serve ads to you, then they can make money off of you. And then also it's about dictating what you think and presenting things a certain way so that you behave in a certain way. So yeah. Now what's the answer? I don't know, dudes. I don't have the answer, but it seems like it's hard to find the answer in a world filled with misinformation and disinformation, and so that's why we're crafting roads, boys. That's why we're crafting roads and just trying to hang in there and affect the good people around you, and try to make the world a better place by just being kind to other people and hanging in there and doing what you can and having fun and do your research. Yeah, do your research is tough because it's like fucking where? Because again, where is unbiased, fact-checked, legit answers in this day and age? I don't know. I don't know. If you want to find somebody to back up your point of view, you can find that a lot of times, but I do not know. I think I was talking about this with my brother. I think there was a website that, like, during the debate, they would go through every single thing and fact check it. But even then, it's like, who's doing the fact checking? What's their agenda? I don't know. I guess I just don't believe anyone, dude. I don't believe them. Delete marker. Ask your AI couch. Exactly. Kiss information? What does that mean? Is that a band? Shout out Kiss. Rock and roll all night, party every day. Undersplit chat. So, oh, are you getting directions?
Across the log bridge.
Okay, log bridge. Is it happening? It's happening. It's all coming together.
Yeah, I'm through.
Okay, nice. We have... let's see here.
I'm gonna get rid of this water over here too, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay. Damn. That looks deep as hell from the sky here. We have steel pipes online. That doesn't help us with bridges. What does that help us with? Fixing pipes, which Astra is on it right now.
Every day.
Okay. Cash, we get pipes for this being operational. Electricals coming online. Give us some cash. Deliver the inverter.
Yeah, I think if we reconnect those power lines to get the steel beams back online, I'm gonna try that.
Which one of you smokos tipped this baby over? Interesting.
That was me.
There you go, Jahan.
I still have to change my my Steam name because I misspelt it because I don't know how to spell.
Jahan. I think Jahan is a good name. I think you should keep it, Jahan. There's a million. We don't need any more Johns. The world needs more Jahans. Deliver object, reach location. Zach's coming in, getting ready to... Or Astra's got the power. Liner ready to go. Let's see here. This bridge would be pretty nice. Plenty of logs right here to get that built. If we want to chop some logs. Maybe I'll just get that going. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the base. I'm gonna grab the log chopper and get that bridge built down south. Make it a little bit easier for us to go from the garage over here to the forward area. We only have one base right now, correct? I think.
Yeah, just the...
Okay. Then yeah.
Technically, we have the other exit, but we can't spawn anything from there. But the scout.
Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Bring it all the way around. Hell yeah, we can. Okay. Trees. Chopping them down. Let's see here. Maybe we'll try this thing out. I think this is one of the new guys. Same exact stats as this. Or maybe this is the crayfish. Whoa. Let's bring this thing down. Oh, it doesn't go any higher than that? Okay, there it goes. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right. And then just in case. You. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I wonder if this thing would have made it on its own just fine. This thing's got pretty insane wheels. I guess we'll save... we'll save on the gas by bringing it down with this other thing. I don't know. It's already loaded up. There is an option for reverse chat direction. So new messages are at the top. That's interesting. I don't think I would want that. But I like that that's an option. Maybe you have like a monitor that's up really high and you want the new messages to be like easier to glance up to. Maybe. Maybe something like that. All right, here we go. Operation Build the Bridge. Activate. Spiral your chat? I don't even know exactly what that means. But that's good. That's great. Chat on the left. What do you guys mean chat on the left? Chat on the left and now... Oh, okay. So you're looking at Twitch. You flip the tabs? Interesting. I've always had chat on the right. I have chat on the left here. Because this monitor that you're looking at right now is to my right. And so camera here. Gameplay right here, and then chat right on the left side of that monitor. Now what I need to do is actually switch this monitor with this monitor, because this monitor is on a monitor arm, and what that'll do is that'll raise the chat up a little bit higher, and then instead of having to look so far down to see the new chats, I'll just be able to like look up and kind of meet in between where the camera is and where the gameplay is. So right now it's like gameplay, I can kind of go horizontally over, but it takes me like further away from here, whereas if I raise this up, I can kind of go over a little bit. Read new messages. This is like me looking off the monitor right now above it, but switch the monitors, and then from there, we've got a nice little setup. That's going to take some, you know, switching to some cable management, and then unlocking the monitor over here. Probably take like a, I don't know, maybe an hour. Wear sunglasses all the time. No one would ever know where you're looking. Kappa. The joke is on you. I'm never looking at chat. Okay? I'm just feeling it out. Have you guys seen the AI that just causes your eyes to keep looking directly at the camera? I think it's NVIDIA. I think it's NVIDIA tech. So if you're like reading from a teleprompter, it just looks like you're staring right at the... Beep. Yeah, this thing could have definitely hauled ass down here. Oh well. Tree scanner. Activate tree scanner. There we go. So we gotta go in, we gotta snag these. Okay, now I'm not sure what the play is here. This seems a little strange. Well, maybe I am gonna need the I was thinking we'd just be able to... That tree's heavy. Okay. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, we'll have to get another device down here. Or another vehicle, excuse me. Another vehicle.
You want to roll the forwarder down there, boss?
I mean, or the grabber. I prefer the grabber. The grabber's already out. The forwarder I like for like
okay.
if we're going long term or transferring a bunch of them, but yeah. I don't know if you want to load that thing up or not. Up to you. See, this one's not heavy enough, so this one I could potentially just bring over there, but as long as we're bringing the other guy down, I'll just keep dropping him right here. Bringing the other guy down.
Yeah, the cable layer would not make it across the railroad bridge, so I'm having to make them big old teeth.
Okay.
So I'll bring the tree grabber down.
Excellent. Thank you. Bringing it down. I think we need 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 more. Beep, beep, beep. There it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Robin, Smoko. Smokoing it right on up there. Yep. Oh, yeah.
I got power over here.
Power? Beautiful. Well done, well done. That one's rolling off. That one's rolling off the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. One more. Thank you, Astra. Special delivery. Appreciate it. There we go. Just need 5 or 6. 5. There we go. Oh, there we go. No way. Woo. Okay, that ruled. One more. It's just right over here. Let me get out of the way. Are we going to stream in 4 hours? Oh my god. How? Because RoadCraft? Because having too much fun? Jeez. That's crazy. Yo, Turncat 007. Thank you for the Prime, by the way. I must have been distracted. And Kian, did I get you, Kian? 62 months priming it up. The primers really coming through today. So thanks for the primes, everyone. Primers. Priming. And also, while I've got you here, if you're subbing up over on the other channels, thank you for those subs too. You know, I don't catch all of those. So thanks, resubbers on Futureman TV and FMG Boost and FMG Play. People subbing up across on all the different channels. Here we go. We have a bridge. What the hell happened to the one side? That's not good.
Oh, they doubled up on it somehow.
What the hell, dude? Did they just double the price
I'm not
on us?
sure if we want to do that. No, I think they made like 2 bridges just side by side.
What do you think? Should we just do it really quick? Is it necessary? Is it impossible?
Yeah, it'd probably be easy to drive over.
Okay. Well, let's just see what we can do here.
I don't like the wood bridges. They're so tiny.
Copy that. Copy that. I'm freaking flying over here. It really is. The hell? This thing is not parking. That was my bad. That shit was out of control on my end. That was way out of control on my end. I mean, way out of control. Stop, hit the brakes, then turn, then engage. There we go. Did I see the TMNT game is 75% off? I saw that. Yes, Ominous. Yeah, thanks for posting that. Yeah.
Pizza time.
I remember we played the demo and I was like, yeah, I could probably have fun with this. But I also was like, I don't know if there's enough there for me to want to commit to full purchase there. With that said, though, pretty heavily on sale. And also, I think they've been continuing to update it and work on it, so who knows? Who knows? It's essentially a Hades style game, correct? Am I remembering correctly? We tried it for not a very long time. Oop, hold on. Then hit the brakes. There we go. And thanks, Stompy, for always posting those links up there. Makes it a little bit easier for everybody to make their way around to the different channels that we've got going on. I set up local file network sharing yesterday, and I was a little bit disappointed with how fast the files get shared, but it could also be because I was transferring, like, I don't know, 200 gigs worth of videos. I just thought that it would be a little bit faster, but it was pretty slow.
Yeah, most Ethernet cables would be like 1 gig down, so
1 gig would have been a dream. It was going like...
You have to go out of your way to get anything that's 2.5 or 10.
It was going like 10 megabytes per second.
It might have also been like how you're or copying to from.
I was copying to an external hard drive. That probably slowed it down a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna be your limiter, I imagine.
Slowed it down a lot, yeah. But you know what? It's okay because I'm not in like a major hurry when I do that, usually, so it's fine. I just was a little surprised. A little surprised. Am I overdoing it? How many? I don't even know how many of these we need. Are we done? Cable rating, ports, all the above, yeah.
Needed one.
So many factors. Okay, so I use technology called NDI to send video between computers. Like high quality video between computers. It's not perfect technology, but it's able to send like live, full 1080p 60 frames per second footage. And so I was like, well, if my computer and my local area network can do that, I would assume it could transfer some files a little bit faster. But what I didn't think about was the writing speed, the external hard drive. It's an external hard drive, and then writing to and from. Oh shit, Astra! What was that? Oh no!
The bridge did not finish building.
Yeah, the bridge did not finish building. What the hell? Oh boy! Oh. Maybe there's something blocking it down below.
Well.
Oh, there is a vehicle down there that's blocking it. All right, so we're gonna need the crane anyways. So let me,
Oh, yeah. Where'd that come from?
Let me get the crane. Get you out of there.
Yeah, I'm in the geometry here pretty good. I'm just gonna recover.
Okay, that's fine. I gotta, move the piece out of there anyway so the bridge finishes. $70 megabytes is the dream world for a hard drive, let alone one being used for other stuff at the same time. It was the Futureman TV hard drive, so yeah, it was being used. Yep, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Expectations lowered. Mitch Murder. Jams. Well, what I was doing before is there's two things to transfer like that much stuff. It's like either I unplug the hard drive and move it, which still takes a lot of time to like load the files directly to the hard drive, even if it's straight up plugged in. But that means that I gotta shut the stream down, and I didn't want to shut the stream down. So what I've done is I've also used like thumb drives, loaded up the thumb drive, 100 and, you know, whatever, 20 gigabytes. Oh, it's good to go. That vehicle's gone for some reason. What the hell? Okay, well, we got our southern bridge up, so that's good. Interesting. I could have swore there was a vehicle blocking that, but it was all my imagination.
Yeah, that was mine.
Oh, that was an actual vehicle down there. I thought it was just some junk. No offense. No offense, no offense. Looked just like a silver vehicle. That's why I thought it was just a random vehicle, but okay, we're all good. Well, that's a nice little easier way to transport across here. Or transfer across. Brakes. This is one of the best vantage points in the entire Game right here. Toss old Ethernets, people. If it's been like 10 years, maybe think about it. Toss? Is TOSS, is that an internet term that you're saying right now, Aggro? TOSS? Oh yeah, Brian. Cameras at the ready, dude.
That is literally like get rid of them.
Oh. Toss old Ethernet cables.
Most like regular routers will do at least the 1 gig throughput.
That sentence
you can buy
was...
up to get the 2.5.
Yes. Well, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, just because they're wired differently, they won't have the throughput for it.
How much does the cat level matter? Cat 5, Cat 4, Cat 5, Cat 6, right? Isn't that like a determining factor on your limits?
Well, higher means more
Bandwidth.
pipe essentially.
Uh-huh. Is Cat 6 the newest one?
Yeah, most of the cheaper Ethernet cables now is the Cat 5e. Yeah, Cat 6 is probably usually what you want. That's at least a gig.
Okay, so Cat 7 supports needs up to 10 gigabytes per second. 10 gigabytes. Whoa. Newer standards like Cat 8 serving data centers.
Yeah, 8 is the newest and the most expensive. I think it goes up to 40.
Oh my god. Okay, Cat 6A is 10 Gbps, but is more common and is a ratified choice for future-proofing general networks. Interesting. What's Cat 5?
Yeah, I just got a 2.5 gig router and had to buy some new cables to actually support it.
Oh, there's Cat 5 versus Cat 5e. It's outdated. It's considered outdated.
Yeah, 5e, that's been like the standard for like forever, but now that people are getting into gigabit and 2.5 gig routers, it's not doing it anymore.
Yeah. I'd have to look, but I think I did a big, like, across my entire setup.
Those. It's not fun.
Cat 6. Because I have a couple longer Ethernet cables, specifically, like, running into the other room. And, yeah. I was having some issues with, like, stability of video and audio, and I was like, let's just start checking every potential weak point. You know when something's broken and you just have to go top to bottom, like, all right, could be this, could be this, could be this, could be this. Let's just start trying to figure it out. Plug something new in here. Gosh. Well, then HDMI cables are getting beefier and crazier, too. But then also sometimes... Oh, Jahan. Oh, no. Or no. What just happened back there, Jahan? It didn't look good, though. I can come get you, I think, pal. Give me a second. Damn. Help's on the way. Unplug it, plug it back in. Unplug it, blow on it. Remember you just had to blow air on things to fix it back in the day? Damn. Simpler time. Simpler time, simpler place. Router modem is ancient. Have to update him. Ominous. Get him updated. Get him updated. 10 years old? Damn. I'm letting you through. Oh, okay. You moved. Oh, I don't know if I can pick that up. Oh, shit. I mean, I'll try. Need to stabilize it right here, maybe. Rotation just went crazy. Whoa. That got a little crazy. There you go. The song's called Elevate.
Thank you.
You're welcome. They were just saying it a second ago. I heard him go, elevate, elevate. And I was like, I'm elevating. I am elevating. Well, the problem with HDMI is they'll all say like low latency, ultra high quality. But you don't know if you're getting an ultra high quality, low latency. Well, there's 2.0, there's 2.1. Is there 2.2? I feel like HDMI is just a fucking mess. Trying to go this way, Jahan. I'm just gonna park on this bridge over here. You go ahead. Oh, sorry, Astra, I didn't even see you. Well, there's HDMI 1.4. That's the outdated one. Then there's 2.0, and then there's 2.1. HDMI 2.0 is the equivalent, I think, of DisplayPort 1.4, I think. Beep, beep. HDMI 2.1, a significant upgrade over HDMI 2.0B due to the higher GBPS bandwidth, 48 versus 18, enabling much higher resolutions and refresh rates like 8K 60 Hz and 4K 120, plus advanced gaming features like VRR, ALLM, I don't know what that is, and eARC, I don't know what that is. Smoother gaming, better audio. Interesting. Interesting. They don't work well after a few feet, yeah. Well, it depends on the cable, depends on the company, depends on a lot of factors. Depends. Trying to get to the power line. Oh, I see, Astra.
I was trying to see if I could get across the sandbar, but it's not doing it.
Let me see if I can get you over there, maybe? Let's see. My guess would be that no, because this thing's on tires. I don't think this thing's gonna do very well, but let's find out. Are you stuck in there?
Yeah.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, fishing over there, boss.
I'm setting up right here, and then what we can do is we can get a hold of ya. I'll give you a nice little boost right across here. There we go.
Yeah, I knew it.
And I tipped you over. My bad. Now I think I'm grabbing you and flipping you upside down. I don't know what's happening or why or... And here we go. We'll go ahead and just... Hold on. Let me bring it down over here. Let's go ahead and just give me a second here to just go ahead and get like this and then... There we go, like that, and then... This. And then in a moment here, what we'll do is... I'll start to tip over a little bit. Did it work? That's a rock. Toggle attach mode. There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. That'll do
I wonder
it.
why you wouldn't like dogs, huh?
There we go. That's it. Perfect. Alright, I'm stuck on the rocks now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab you like this. I don't know why I would grab you. Okay. Grab and then down. Down. And over. Right? Like that? I mean, I don't know.
Okay, on to the...
Yeah, you keep going. I'll figure this out. You keep going. My job here is done. Crazy how it's just not moving. Like, maybe if we could grab that tree. No. Not seeing anything we can grab now. Full reverse. Rope length in. Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. This is good. You just gotta kind of jostle the anchor points. Holy shit. I'm pretty psyched we didn't give up on that. We could have just said, all right, forget it, retain it out of there, but we win. We win. Now, is there any benefit to us being over here? Well, yeah, I don't know about that. Let's just getting the power lines going here. Infrastructure, power. Yeah, aggro. Astra, aggro, Astra. Yeah, bounce on it crazy style. Bounce on it crazy style. Little sketchy looking bridge. Big sand quarry here. We got no revivers yet. Or recallers, I should say. Princess Bride levels of honor. I like the idea of there being like just different references to represent honor. Honor and dishonor. Like massive, probably one of the most dishonorable moments in cinematic history is Matt Damon in Interstellar. What do we think? That's got to be up there, right? For selfishness. Matt Damon. Is this thing getting across here? You betcha. Nice and easy. There we go. I wonder if we could have just gone this way, Astra. There's a little bridge over here. Little bridge we could have taken, maybe. Oh well.
I got stuck on that bridge and fell off.
Oh, see, there you go. I didn't have the full story. All right, good to know. Well, then our way was perfect. Then our way was exactly what we needed to do. No. 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 Lion King worse. Griffith, oof. That's up there. Most dishonorable mention. Yeah, that one's brutal. Griffith did go through a lot, though. Not excusing it, just explaining it. Right? Scar? That was pretty shitty. The Red Wedding? What was his reasoning behind that? The guy decided not to marry his daughter? Was that... That was the big betrayal, right? They take that shit very seriously in Game of Thrones. Ah, man, Game of Thrones, when they were going all in on... When they were...
Lannisters send their regards.
Oh my god, when they were Game of Thronesing it, when it was full-on Game of Thrones time in the world, it was pretty nice. Everybody was really hyped about that. That show was so good when it was... When it was good, it was good, man. When it was good, it was good. Am I going the right way?
Okay, so my supposition was wrong. Those power lines, even though they go right to the steel beam facility, is not powering the steel beam facility.
Yeah, the electricity, listen, I'll leave it to the electricians. I don't get it. I don't understand when it powers stuff, when it doesn't. Makes no sense to me, so... It might power up at some point in time. I feel like sometimes it needs power, sometimes it needs deliveries going to it, so I don't know. Now, what I am doing is retrieving a generator. Maybe we need the generator, get the power going first with the generator. I'm not sure. Anyone watch the new show's first episode? Wait, about the night? I have approximately zero faith in any of the spin-off shows. Except for Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul, only good spin-off show. Do you have another answer? You guys got another one? Frasier? Okay, I've never seen Frasier, but it's supposed to be top tier. My brother's a big fan of Frasier. The Generator magazine. Coincidence? I'll never forget the Generator magazine. Oh my god. Smoke one for Brock Burglar Smoke. The Project Zomboid playthrough. Oh my god, Bo. God. Yeah, Frasier. Frasier, I might have to go to Frasier for like my quick little like comedy show to watch at the end of the night. It's been Seinfeld. I haven't been watching too much recently, but I like to have like one little quick little old retro quick episodes, right? Are they 20-minute eps? Nice 20-minute ep. You can hit a couple episodes if you want. What are we supposed to do here? This is kind of nuts. Let's see if there's another angle here. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Oh, maybe we gotta clear it out first. Actually, you know what? First things first. Does this just get dropped off here? Oh yeah, one of them does. Okay. It's not letting me target that. The hell?
Maybe just flip the track and dump it out.
Yeah, I guess. Very strange, though.
It might be that those boxes that were in that port on the other map that are just bugged.
Yeah, the boxes are kind of fucked up, I think. Okay, I got one. It's like we drew it up. All right, sweet. Visit the old hermit, and then some other side quest was also revealed there. That shit's not moving. I almost feel like we gotta come from the other side to get this, maybe. As the devs intended, but of course, hey Poon Ninja. You can't go back and watch those. Many shows like that feel like they hit different in their time. How doesn't change, but the topical side. Oh. No. The rain coming down. All right. Well, I'm just gonna end the stream there. That seems... I ended up not taking a break today, which is not the play. I should take breaks, but what I'll do is I'm gonna go take a lap, and then maybe watch an episode of Frasier, and then yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll pick it up right here. The game just shut us down. They just shut your ass down, man. We just got shut down. Hope you guys weren't doing anything too important. Also, heads up, if you're joining in... Well, I guess it won't matter tonight, but that does happen. And so what we try to do is, if I get my vehicles out, those won't disappear. But if the server goes down like that, then your vehicles will disappear. So something to think about. Like, you know, not the most important thing, but what we've done in the past is we've said, like, hey, do you need something? Let me know. I'll get it out, and that way we don't lose progress on it. But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get that out of there. We just got a bunch of other missions as well. Retrieve the generator. Visit the old hermit. Way up there. Way up there. Water treatment plant. Got some island hopping, some bridges. Yeah, map's looking pretty cool so far. I'm liking it. First DLC map, containment. Should we check how much percentage we did? My guess would be 29. 29 is my guess. Final answer. Nine. See? Got it. Nailed it. Whoa. I knew there was a 9 in there. Niner. Yeah, 9%. But what that doesn't include is the exploration, the pass that we laid down, the bridge that we got set up, 2 roads built. Pipes, the pipeline is online. The pipes, we got pipes. We've got electricals getting laid down. That doesn't translate. All right, so when you smoke tonight, I want you to remember that you did good work today. All of you. All right? There's an extra carton of cigs waiting for you guys in your lockers. Okay? The map might just be huge also. Yeah. Check out FMG Boost. New season of FMG or FF Bot season 1 over on FMG Boost if you want to play retro FM. FF Bot. There it is. There's a lot of F's going on. F to the stream. F this. EF. F. What the F? We've got FMG Play. New season coming soon. Season 5 coming soon. And we got an early copy of Season 5. So SN200, I'll have to check with him this week, but we should be good to go day 1, launching into Season 5. So it's coming soon. What else? Oh, yeah. Futureman TV. The Sabathon. A lot of fun games that we played in the Sabathon. And it's been cool seeing people checking that out and hanging and supporting all of the 24/7 streams. It is very impactful. So thank you. Thanks, mods in the chatters. Smokos joining in. Hope so. Lots of new things. Yeah, SN200, if it's not ready right away, that's okay. Don't, you know, don't go crazy trying to get it ready to go. But we'll see. We'll see. Shout out everybody working behind the scenes. Lurky Durky's out there lurking it up. Dylan's. Good hangs, good chats tonight. There are a couple moments where like chat could have gotten crazy with some of the topics we were talking about, but everybody kept it cool, level-headed, and we just enjoyed it tonight, and I love to see that. So thanks. I just want to say thanks. That clip of the kid from the 90s movie, I don't know. I just want to say thanks. You know that one. The one. The one. Mitch Murder, take it away. Let's head over to... Let's see here. A little place called... let me see. Checking. We got a relatively new run going in FMG Play. Oh my god, dude. We're going to Futureman TV. It's Nubby's Number Factory. Dude. Nubby's Number Factory? What a game. Alright, very cool game. Go check out Futureman in the past as we go into the future. Pizza time! Good night, everybody. See you in the future.